Okay, gonna be doing some co-op with my brother again. Oops. Yep. Yeah. We want to grind Ascensions, so put on Ascension 2, which is the highest we've gotten so far. So this. Grab. Sculpting Strike is fine. It's early, I think. See. Where's he want to go? 4 fights into a fire into elite. Yeah, I agree with him. I think this is the best route to go. Do you have any vulnerable? He's a seeking edge. He's doing a little bit doing a little bit of Sovereign Blade stuff already. Wonder if I'll get the card where he gives me a Sovereign Blade. It's interesting. For that defend, shouldn't need defend in the redraw. It'll be over pretty soon. Gets if he vulnerables him. Oh, or just one shots him. That works too. Drain power's fine here, I think. I don't like a drain power for 1. Unleash strike. I have 19 damage. I think he's blocking. Leash, left guy, sure. Take 3, it's not so bad. Do this strike, I think. Something like bodyguard and then brain power the left guy, I guess. Take a little bit, but should we go kill this guy next turn? Oh, just like one shot him. Okay, this guy doesn't attack. What dummy? His Sovereign Blade is just owning. Barry's a weird one. I think I'll take the Capture Spirit. Defend, Drain Power, I guess. I'm not killing this guy turn 1, so I might as well just block it as much as I can. I get rid of one of these strikes. We got better strikes in the deck, I guess. I think it's 6, fortunately. Do I double defend or do I defend strike? Depends if he has damage here. Alright, he has damage. Scythe this early, for sure. I think we had right. I'll go the fire to the elite. I guess he disagrees, but there's more fires and elites on this path, so. Scythe, this guy. Invulnerable, that'd be great. And he had block here? He has block here, so I'm not gonna weak potion yet. Depending on how much block he has, I'll weak potion this guy. I think he popped attack potion, so I'll see what he gets. Unleash. Alright, we're good. Severance, it's like good damage and triple souls. I like it. Smith something for sure. Smith's Scythe is like okay. It only scales by 1 more. Smithing Drain Power is pretty good, I think. Right. Like more damage and more upgrades. Just bodyguard. Or like unleash drain power, I guess. Lean towards like defend Scythe, I guess. Do I defend Severance and then plan playing Scythe later? We vulnerable potioned him. And save the souls for later. I have to do how much damage to him? 30, 20, 28, I think. I think I can do that. Maybe not. I thought I had extra energy. Getting owned. Alright, we should be able to like easily, yeah, what's it called? Like, get this guy below half here. At least I got my sight scaled, but probably got to go here and rest. Take out next week. Every one of these defends, sure. I hope we have 18 damage between us. 17 damage between us, so vulnerable next turn. Be a little sad if we didn't. Shared Fate. Fate's like okay. Because we have like big hits with Severance and Scythe. Drain power even, so. They don't mind losing strength to make them lose strength, I think. Skill, exhaust, so. The exhausting is probably beneficial. On average. Because you don't necessarily want to keep lowering your own strength, so. Get rid of this. Strike. Okay, Asti died, but that's fine. We're smoggy, so we can only put one skill per turn. Did we just like shared fate Severance? Creating all these souls kind of stinks with smoggy, but plus sure. Severance drain power, I guess. Taking 2. Hopefully we can do 19 damage this turn. I hope so. Capture Spirit, Strike, Unleash. Got it. Does he have meat on the bone? He does have meat on the bone. Nice. So he probably doesn't need to rest his next Spire then. Alright, debuff. How many debuffs do I apply here? Is this a debuff? No, right? It's just lose HP. There's like nothing other than shared fate. I'll take it. Make some scaling. Yeah, I need the blood vial because he's got the meat on the bones, so. If he mends me. Doesn't mend me, I'm just gonna rest. Okay, mended me. Smith. Shared fate, maybe? This. Oh, shared fate, I think. Pretty good in all the elites, I think. Air potion. Eradicate. Eradicate's pretty big here, right? Can just save it for a while. I could just drain power here. Don't know what I'm really playing that soul for, but whatever. Eradicate this guy. You know, like vulnerable him or like one shot with his Sovereign Blade, that'd be good. If I get rid of strike, sure. Pretty low here. I can trade freight this guy maybe? Guy. I'm gonna attack. I should attack first, right? I can kill that guy. What's the most effective way to kill him? Like, bend, eradicate him, then share rate this guy, I guess. Bend, eradicate. Hate this guy, I guess. Take one, I think. See if this my brother can hit the guy on the left for a good bit. Drain power. You can hit him for like 17 damage, kill him, but could just bodyguard maybe. I think I speed potion. Bend. This guy's still at negative strength, so probably just try to kill the left guy here. Eradicate left, I guess. Thinking 2 is not so bad. Should be out of here now, I assume. Did I play Scythe that combat? I did, right? I think. Defy. I need some actual block in this deck, right? Defy's like fine. So die or take some cards. I'll take some cards. We're dying. I wonder what happens if you die on co-op on the event. Do you just like immediately resurrect 1 HP? I'll take Grave Warden. Take a Defile, I think. Right. Kind of stuck between like souls and ethereal stuff going on right now, but. Okay, losing 2 HP. Need like Severance and draw here. Grave Warden, we barely live. Can't quite kill him. Can I? No, that's just 2 energy, so. Good fate. Asti dies, but I don't take any damage. Defend for sure. The question is, do I triple defend or hit him with a strike? Depends if we can get him low. Get him lower than that. I just killed him by himself. Okay. Flatten, Defy. I think another Defy. It's like fine. Nice defend replacement. Yeah, I have no potion here and I only have 10 HP, so. Let me defend. I think I hit him with Severance. Depends how much damage he can do. Yeah, let's do that. Keep this soul around for now. Like nothing 0 cost to play. And on top of that, I could draw ethereal cards, which I'd lose. Keep the soul for now. Just Spirit. Spirit of Fate. I think I'm just... No, I'm not quite dead, but... Defile bodyguard's probably better. I lose my Defies, but Asti's got like an okay amount of HP now. I keep drawing, right? Scythe him, then like... No, I have it blocked, so do that. Sure. Can you kill him? I can only do 4 damage. Oh, I was striking. Asta's got a lot of HP, so should be able to kill next turn 5 damage as a team, I think. Okay, so keeps getting meat on the bone. So lucky. Reanimate, bury. Reanimate just has a big number on it, right? I think I take it. Big number's pretty cool. Mending me. Do I upgrade something like Defy or Reanimate? I upgrade Reanimate. Pushing myself. I think I hit more often than he does. With like small hits. And I think we let this Defy go. Rather get 8 damage in. I guess I have a sleight of flesh I could consider, but do this and like bodyguard, I guess. He's doing a little bit of star stuff with like his crescent spear. Any Becca's in the drop out? No, so I can freely draw. I could just reanimate and take the 6 damage from Beckon. Can't really let too many more Beckons go without being played, but buy, drain power, like drain power, severance. Scared fate, I guess. Or my own strength kind of stinks, but lowering his strength a few is pretty good. I don't think I'm going to use these souls. Reason is because we could just draw into Beckons. I guess I could have drawn to a Beckon and played 1, but where did I draw 2? Still got the energy to play a Beckon if we draw it, so draw Beckon, bodyguard, strike, I guess. Do I have any Beckons to drop out? You really, so. Bullshit. Okay, the 2 Beckons, I guess. Like drain power. We need to start upgrading some cards here. Beckon, Unleash maybe? Unleash, Opening Strike, get rid of one of the Beckons. Play the Beckon that's not ethereal. So that'll go away. We're not really hurting this guy very much though. There's Strike Plus his sight, so if he gets vulnerable, that'd be great. Nothing but Beckons. There's only 1 Beckon draw possible. I'm gonna draw. Just capture Spiritum, I guess? No, it's Bodyguard. Bodyguard's important here, I think. So we can actually start getting some decent unleashes off. Draw before we play Beckon, right? Oh man, 2 Beckons. I have to play them, otherwise I die, so. Maybe I should have rested over smithing. Barely living here, I think. I think we just die this boss. We're not damaging him enough. He's gonna start adding more Beckons. We just get owned. I'm taking like 2 here. Taking 19, dang. Opening Strike. Like, I think I'd have to defend here, actually. Beckon. And I have to defend, right? Right now I'm dead. We don't defend, so. Shooting Fork might come in handy here. Okay. Put Beckon in there, but I have to draw. Get some good cards. Not Beckon this place. Beckon, strike maybe? I think I draw. If I draw Beckon, I'll play it. Yeah. Tangible again. You might have to play some Beckons. You got lucky, I think. You didn't draw any. We are barely alive here. Beckon, and like drain power or bodyguard. You have to drain power here. You can vulnerable him. Upgrade some cards though. Deck is massively unupgraded at this point. Triple Beckon. Do the kill or lose here. Be vulnerable though. Beckon, sure. Did play triple Beckon, but then like Aussie dies and I die, so nap sounds good. My brother's done. I'll have to see. Alright. Okay, change the title. I'm gonna go with try to do a 250 rotating sample. 50 games of each character. I'm essentially 10 all of them, so I can do that. A big commitment, 250 games, but I also tend to lose in Act 1 a lot, so Silver Crucible's just obnoxiously strong, right? Who's the boss? The Ceremonial Beast. You have to like maybe get some chunky cards, chunky block cards especially. It does the ringing effect, right? Probably go this way. Then like go here. Make a decision here between like here, here, and even here. That's very optimistic. Maybe not too optimistic with Ironclad, but yeah, I need to take the reward first. I like how they don't let you be dumb and just go without your reward. Like, bend here or something. Yep. He attacks. Dash defend, sure. Take an 8's unfortunate, but if we draw triple strike, he's dead. Like, he gets blocked here? No. Doing 20 damage, that's kind of crazy. All kind of mediocre. I think we take a headbutt or tremble. Price Iron Wave was not changed since the last game. And, like, maybe just understat a little bit. Like, if it just went up, like, 1 damage, 1 block on normal and upgrade, be decent. Like, not very pickable right now. I have to go with Tremble. Tremble, to me, it's, like, better than would have been in the original, because you got stuff like Bully in the game. Tremble this guy, sure. And he should be dead next turn with a strike. Strike left, maybe double strike right. Yeah. Power defense in hand when he's not attacking, not good. Do we have any defense in drop out? No. So probably just like tremble, defend, strike. Right? Kill him next turn. Weak potion's fine. True Grit, juggling, Iron Wave. It's like True Grit or Iron Wave, I feel like. To me, juggling is just not very good. It's like better if you have something like a bully, something that's like a big payoff zero cost card. I imagine. I haven't really played with enough to know, but just like theoretically it seems like it worked that way, right? Yeah, just double checking I'm live and I think everything's recording. True Grit, Iron Wave. I think Iron Wave over True Grit. True Grit, there's like some dust synergies on this character with second one, but I feel like it's worse now with like Dark Embrace being rare now, right? Probably like just heal 24 and then fight some enemies. I don't think this advances the advanced hallway pool, right? I think. I think the next fight will still be an easy hallway. For sure. It's always these guys, right? It's always these 4 guys, yeah. We can do like 18 to one of them. Did we just like take the 14 and like just kill this guy? We can't quite bash strike one of them while the guy's attacking. Maybe just do this. Strike him, and then obviously some strikes in the drop house. Let's just defend. Get to thought about weak pushing one of them, but it only stays 2 HP this turn, right? So. Okay, drawing 2 mate defense here, it's kind of a problem. This triple strike doesn't even kill one of these other guys next turn. But something good? Yeah, that's nothing good, I guess. Pushing this guy, like triple strike right or triple strike this guy. Not blocking the drop pod. I think we can triple strike this guy. Take an 18 though. And contact a lot of our block, and then yeah, so we can always kill the right guy next turn. So I think we defend over bash. Kind of weird, but does add another infection. It's not great, but we always have Iron Wave or Strike here, or both. Defend, Iron Wave this guy, and probably Tremble this guy. Yep. This weak potion is paying off a good bit. Blocked for like 6 or something. Three more from the infection. Let's drop out quick. A lot of infections, huh? Taking 12? Dang. Fight is no joke. Does drop out look like? Alright, so he's dead next turn. Alright, the bleeding has stopped, I guess. But that was a lot of bleeding. Let's see, what did route look like? I think we go here. Maybe we have to pivot and skip this first elite, depends. Perfected Strike. This strike kind of works with the Tremble, right? You can like Tremble, Perfect Strike, hit for billion. The Breakthrough's pretty good as well. I think there's no way it's Cinder. The Perfected Strike's hitting for how much? You got 6 strikes including itself. So it's hitting for 24. Good number, but this is hitting 13 AoE for less cost. And the 1 HP loss, honestly, it's like more beneficial and detrimental, usually, because you have some synergy with losing HP on Ironclad, so. You 5 max HP, transform cards. Probably not taking a shop this act, right? Yeah, there's like no shops unless you get one of the question marks, so. We just transform 2 cards. Probably like strikes. We have like 2 strike pluses here. Impervious Tremble, so for a vulnerable deck, I guess. We got 2 Trembles, 1 upgraded. Impervious is pretty good for the elites, though. Tremble Bash, I guess. And it'd be nice to get like a bully right about now with all these Trembles. Tremble Impervious, maybe? Tremble Defense Strike. Pretty far away from a kill. We have like I think it's just like, it depends what the draw pile is. Draw pile is a lot of blocks, so probably like strike impervious to save as much HP as possible. We'll be fine next turn with double defend Iron Wave, so. Do we double defend? I think we defend at least once, right? Do we strike? I think we defend. Is he still vulnerable next turn, so we can possibly kill? Double defend, tremble. Double defend, strike. Or just get out of here. I think we just get out of here. This is 13, this does 6, right? So. Can we ever kill next turn? If we draw like another strike. Yeah, I think I just want to get out of here. 1 HP loss to like guarantee we're out of there. It's alright. Bludgeon, Stomp. I'm not personally a believer in Stomp. I think it's okay. Especially in like some of the multi-enemy advanced hallways and elites in Act 1. Bludgeon's not bad though. I'll take a Stomp. Definitely not losing 18 HP. The left, probably have to go to Spire afterwards. Probably even have to pop the potion here, but... Tremble, Iron Wave, Defend maybe? Can we pop the attack potion turn 1 here though? Bludgeon? Bludgeon's pretty good, huh? We don't have a kill quite, but... Alright, he's like 60% dead turn 1. Breakthrough, Stomp, does that kill? Not quite, huh? Like 37. Probably just like impervious breakthrough. Drop out look like tremble, strike doesn't quite kill. Then take 15, sure. Kill here, please. Nice. Don't take the war paint. Shrug it off, Pax End, Bludgeon. Don't really have that much exhaust, right? So we can't even use the Pax End right now. Either like Bludgeon or Shrug it off, I feel like. It'd be weird to take a Shrug it off over a Bludgeon. Bludgeon has a very high number on it. So sure. Like this, 2 defends. Could upgrade our Tremble, not that we really care. Could upgrade Impervious, would have been cool. Just Bludgeon over Tremble, probably, right? We pop Energy Potion for an extra 16 damage here. Like, how worried are we? We get a potion with this battle. We go here and rest. I think we use the Energy Potion, right? And strike, I guess. He'd be dead next turn, right? Always dead next turn. We hopefully don't use a breakthrough, right? I guess he's always dead without breakthrough because you either draw a Stomp or 2 strikes. Vicious. Vicious is pretty good here, right? Okay. Empty chest. Go here, rest maybe, because we have no potions. Got like an okay deck, so would love to upgrade, but yeah. Okay. Didn't save the energy potion, so we're getting punished. Probably just Bludgeon though. We'd love to Tremble, Iron Wave Bludgeon if we had the energy potion, but if that was the upgrade Tremble, I'd probably think about using it over the Bludgeon, but yeah. Vicious, Defend, Strike, or just like Strike Stomp. I had the Strike Stomp here. Right? Stomp only hits for like 19, I think. 19 or 20 after with the soul effect. This is hitting for like maybe 11 or something. Play these 2 cards. 12, I think. We have to Strike Stomp. Vicious, there's no... Yeah, there's no, there's not even any vulnerable in the draw pile, so this isn't guaranteed to get us value next turn. Defend Iron Wave Breakthrough is what I'm leaning towards. Still vulnerable for 2 turns, so how do we defend Iron Wave? I guess we have to break through. Legend, we're out of here. Regal Pillow, becoming very handy. I wonder if we need to dodge this elite now. Depends if this is a heal event. Armament, Evil Eye. Evil Eye's like fine with the Pervious. They can play both on the same turn, but at the same time it's kind of overkill amounts of block. With no other exhaust. It's exhaust at the end of the turn, so you can't get benefit with this. So it's like armaments or skip, I think. Personally, don't mind armaments. It's like okay, especially with Apotheosis being hard to come by because it's like a boss reward now. Right, I think we armaments the Vicious, like Vicious Tremble. I think we Vicious last though. And the reason is I don't want to draw into anything I can't play. I have like no 0 cost cards basically, so. Strike Stomp doesn't quite kill, so it's probably like a Furious Strike, right? Tremble left, Breakthrough, Iron Wave right. Can I kill the red guy? Again, right? 10 plus 19, 6. Are we just dead if we do that though? No, not quite, because Iron Wave blocks. So do that, I guess. You're not very healthy though. Bludgeon is 1 damage off. Kind of forgot about the Vicious for a second. Maybe we'll kill next turn. Vulnerable. He has no blocks. Fable Serum's like okay. Pummel Strike. Pummel Strike is just as good as it was in the first game. It's just like a snap pick for me in Act 1, pretty much. The Elite with the Potion and 13 HP. Don't think so. Could even die here, I suppose. Yeah. Pervious and probably like Iron Wave. Left guy. Do we ever do 11 damage? Maybe with like a breakthrough. Let's see if there's any cutoffs for a reason to like hit anyone else, but hit the guy with the least HP, I guess. Stomp this 12, so probably like almost strike this guy and then stomp. It'll kill this guy, kill this guy, and we'll take 4. Okay. It's just dead right with Bash Strike, so. Yep. Setup Strike is okay. I don't mind it, personally. Kind of weird synergy with the Bludgeon, but works kind of with the Stomp, right? Just like, and the Vulnerable as well, works pretty well with. I feel like no strength right now, so I don't think we need to start Boomerang. Heal the full HP, receive Poor Sleep. This will let us Smith here, I guess. Take max HP, obtain a random rock. I usually pick this option, but right now this is just healing 65. And you can just remove this curse. It's not internal or anything, so. What would be Smith? Probably like an Armament, Vicious, Bludgeon. Like solid Smiths, I think so. Don't get any usage out of the Regal Pillow, but that's fine. Great Armaments probably. Right? Right, Breakthrough or Strike. We need to start dealing some damage to this guy. Tremble, Iron Wave, Defend, I guess. Here's the Poor Sleep. I think we just Impervious Strike here. Right. Got Tremble next turn, so I don't think we need to retain this hand to keep the Bass around. We'll like defend and pop the potion, so we keep this defend and vicious around. I need this vicious down, otherwise we have no card draw. Barely any at least. I can't quite play the stomp here. That's a little scarier than I remember. Doing a lot of damage, so can we can put them below 160 here, I imagine, right? Set up strike, 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 and stomp. It's gotta be good enough. The question is bludgeon more damage. This is 10 plus 12 plus 12. 34 plus 18, so it's 50. 52, right? So it's slightly more than bludgeon. Tremble bash, I guess. Armor's only upgrades to bash, so I don't think it's worth it. I can like Iron Wave strike instead, but bash also draws cards. Do we care about that? It's like nothing free to play. Could also just like Armaments, Iron Wave, upgrade the bash and strike. Like okay. Maybe we just bash though. During the bludgeon kind of stinks. Wouldn't mind playing that during a ringing turn. Let's defend plus on this turn, I guess. Almost strike. Hope we draw an attack so we can attack and stomp, right? Any attack other than bludgeon. Or bash wouldn't really work either, but I thought about blocking that turn, but we need to start dealing some damage to this guy, so like Armaments bash or just bludgeon, like playing defender Iron Wave next turn. Hopefully I draw Iron Wave plus. Right, 10 damage, 7 block. Gonna be close, it looks like. We kill him or block here. Set up strike, strike, strike doesn't kill, right? Bash, set up strike doesn't kill either. None of the relics do anything here, so. Dang. Alright, change the title. We're 0-1 so far. I feel like I die in Act 1 a lot more in this game than I do in the original. Okay, Silent, probably the strongest character, in my opinion. See how this goes. Move a card, I don't mind that. Silent does have the most starting cards. Moving like a defend is fine, in my opinion. Greed, we can go here. Elite, do a fire to elite. Fire elite, fire elite. Like fire elites for days. I kind of like that. And the shop is after one fight, so fortunately you can't remove this curse, it's eternal. But at the same time, 3 to 33 gold into like 4-2 shop just seems pretty good. And that path is pretty good as well. There's some pivot options after the second elite. But once you go into this first elite, you're going to the second one. You do have the second shop as an option as well. Like this one's a dud. Okay. Drive away the greed for sure. Probably neutralize the left double strike right, I guess. This is maybe the most polarized easy hallway in my opinion. I feel like I either lose like 10, 15 here or like 0 and like nothing in between. Yeah, get that guy low so we can strike him if they both attack here. Draw Survivor here. Kinda stinks. We always neutralize this guy. Question is, do we strike left, defend Survivor? Or do we just strike right and then this guy can own us next turn? Go frail next turn. I think we actually strike left. Wait, how much do we take? Take 3. It's actually not that bad. Okay, now we strike right, strike this guy, sure. We really got known there a little bit. 2 strikes and drop off, which are like a neutralizer strike. It's top deck. Oh man. Wait. Strike, defend. I think we defend again. Okay, taking a beating in the first fight kind of stinks. Dagger spray, blade dance. I feel like blade dance pretty good in this. Pretty good in this game. Even with the exhaust, it's fine. Chant up to 3 attacks with sharp 3. So the problem is it's there's nothing but strikes. So this is like miniature upgrading, like kind of just upgrading strikes. So I like both of these relics. Are we 1 gold away from affording both? We are, right? This is 444. I think we grab like Bellows, maybe a leading strike, and like a strike remove or something. Even a flash steals we're considering, I think. This is 140, 392. You do that, and then maybe like a ricochet or something. You can definitely grab this Bellows. Like, this is just very handy, especially with the starting relic on silent, right? Definitely take a flash steal, I think. It's like between leading strike, remove, and then just a potion. Good memories is solid, but the problem is like our one good card exhausts, right? You can't liquid memories that. You could duplicate it, but that is cheaper potion as well. Kind of leaning towards just like leading strike ricochet. Ricochet I had a lot of success with on my runs up to Ascension 10. The leading strike is like okay. I have to avoid the elite. If you avoid the elite, you just aren't getting anything out of this shop, so probably kind of forced into it. And probably defend again, right? Our deck is decently upgraded because of Bellows. Afford the price stall a bit. Right, we draw a lot of strike pluses and defend pluses because of that. Okay, took 0 in the second hallway, that's good. Dagger spray, hand trick. Hand trick is like okay. We just take a dagger spray, it's like okay in 4, right? Got the fire potion, so I'm feeling okay into the elite. Ricochet 8 plus 13. Right, does 8. 3, so we're 1 damage off, right? We have a fire potion for 7 HP, probably not, right? I mean, fire potion could save seriously like 20 or 30 in the elite, depending on the scenario. Phantom Blades. Phantom Blades is okay. Had some success with this. Follow through's not that bad either. It's like some AoE. We play skill before it, and then it also weakens. Yeah, if you play skill before, it also weakens. And there's some more weak synergy on this character than before. One of these two. Phantom Blades is pretty cool with the blade dance, right? But we kind of lack AoE right now, so I think we take the follow through. Might have the fire potion this fight. Follow through would be great here. Flash of Steel, third guy. Leading strike, far right probably. Probably should neutralize this guy, because we block for 3 versus blocking for 2. Well, I guess we full buck anyway, right? So it doesn't matter. Blade dance, sure. Follow through. Can we kill this guy? We do 23. Could do like 18. So no. We could do 5 damage to one of them. Who do we want to hit the most here? Probably far right or far left. Far left is gaining strength here. 5, right? What I said 2v5. So unfortunately, Dagger Spray's just shy of killing the right guy. If we attack him here, we can probably Dagger Spray double strike him, right? I had to start killing this guy. He's the first guy to gain strength, so Dagger Spray wouldn't even kill this guy if we hit him. He'll have like 2 HP from Dagger Spray. You know he's fire pushing this guy next turn as well. He takes 6 here. It's not so bad. Depends on who attacks. We could think about fire pushing here, like defend ricochet, like defend double strike even, probably better. Yeah, this saves us like 8 HP right off the bat, so. We can also fire pushing this guy, doing more damage, so sure. And I don't know if these hits, when they trigger this effect, what's this effect called? Skittish? It went to, like, trigger Skittish. I don't know if this like multi-hits first, or if Skittish goes and then this will hit again. Because otherwise, I mean, kind of similar. This is like 12 damage, this is 12 damage, and this is like, I get to put on whoever I want, I guess. This guy's gaining strength. You guys already gained strength, so we won't hit those 2 guys. Hit this guy, right? Can we kill this guy? 8, 14. We can, right? Okay, 1-on-1 now. And follow through. Third. Don't know if we had to kill there, but it doesn't matter. We got to kill this turn. Rest of Poppers, like, fine. Cloak Dagger. To me, Cloak Dagger is better than it was in the original because there's like 3 or 4 powers that affect the shifts now. Versus like I think like the 1 in the original, like accuracy. Alright, I don't think there's any other ones, right? So, Cloak Dagger is even better now, I feel like. Go here. Wish we could afford the Smith, but no potions. It's like Dagger Spray Smith or just a Rest. I feel like Rest is a little better here. Right, maybe we can Smith here. Maybe we can avoid these elites. Smith here. Maybe we just go here and rest for a bunch of elites. It depends, but I think we need the HP for now. 29 HP with no potion. Like, if we had like a solid potion, like even like a dexterity potion, I probably would have I probably would have Smith there, but so supplies 2 weak, so let's do that. Because he can't take more damage this turn. If anyone doesn't know, this guy's gimmick is he can only take 20 damage per turn. Doing pretty well so far. Fortunately, Neutralize is not upgraded, so he's not going to be weakened next turn. I guess that Blade Dancer is not worth it, but we're probably not going to redraw it regardless. For the Dazed, hope we don't redraw into the Dazed. I imagine we won't. He's weakened for next turn. We have like a bunch of damage in draw pods. Let's defend. And he's a below 20, so we can possibly kill him as well, right? Or paint, okay. Flick Flack. Flick Flack is okay if you got like solid discard outside Survivor, which we do not right now. If we had just like a prepared or something, I'd probably take this. Right, we've got like Ricochet already, and like just a Survivor, so probably it's just kind of like a cleave minus most of the time for us. Did we take Pounce? Pounce is like okay, right? Pounce kind of combos with the follow through a little bit because you can Pounce, play a skill, then follow through. Get like a good amount of damage, good amount of AoE damage, and like a defend in there or something. I like it here. Take the War Paint. There's 2 defense, okay. Go here, Smith, and then going here. We lose a lot of HP here. We could just head this way, right? So, probably go here and Smith. Hopefully get something decent relic off the chest. I'm thinking Smith Dagger Spray, Smith Pounce. Pounce is a pretty good Smith, right? Like 6 damage is a lot, but this is 4 damage AoE. We did just face the AoE elites though, right? So the next elite's not going to be AoE. So maybe it's like Flash of Steel or Pounce. Flash of Steel's solid upgrade, 3 damage. You're going to play it every time you see it, pretty much. Like, very rare scenarios you don't play this when you see it, so it's like 3 damage per deck cycle. It's not bad. Kinda like it. Plus, yeah, Silent has more synergy with like 0 cost attacks as well. Like Pounce, defends when leaning towards. I think that's fine. Alright, we take 0 that way. Draw neutralize or something here. Blade Dance. Leading Strike, sure. Okay, this guy might get away with our gold. Survivor, a way to not upgrade defend. Yeah, it's getting away with our gold. No, nothing we can do about it because we have a block potion. That's it. So I think he got away with like 20 or 40 gold. I think 20. Not the worst. We take like no damage at least. Predator, prepared. I think we take a prepared. It's like prepared or deadly poison. Like it's like Slay Spire 1 all over again, taking a deadly poison for the Lagavulin. So this time it's the Lagavulin's mom apparently. Prepared, deadly poison. Both solid. The prepared lets us actually ricochet more often. And then also take maybe some more yeah, some more discard payoff cards, right? Go here, probably have to rest here, but do no skills with our follow through. Unfortunate. This is 15 damage, this is 18 damage, so follow through and ricochet aren't being played here. This strike is more damage than any of these. I guess we block potion. Got like decent damage, so there's no guarantee we could get a full block potion later on. Driver away strike. Right, we can do 12 damage. Not quite enough. What does drop look like? It's like decent damage, so I think we just full block here. Bounce. Alright, prepared. Hope you draw like exactly ricochet or like a flash of steel. Is there anything else we'd like to draw? Maybe a follow through. It's probably the same as a strike plus or leading strike hits harder than dagger spray though. Yeah. People like that next turn, but okay. Like ricochet follow through, I guess. We do 22 damage next turn. Or just block. Or together, hopefully. Definitely Cloak and Dagger. Definitely Defend Plus. So it's between like Leading Strike, does 14 damage, and Defend 5. What's the drop look like? We have to draw both Strike Pluses to kill next turn. That's a 2 out of 3 chance, right? Like a 1 out of 3 chance either of them are bottom decked and we get owned next turn. So I think we have the Leading Strike here. Go to like 7 HP. We guarantee the kill next turn, and we guarantee we can rest in the next 4. If we would have bottom decked the strike too, so we would have died, I think. Poison Stab is like fine. Noxious Fumes, we could just take this for the boss. Right? I think we will. Go here, rest. And then maybe take the elite. I think we take the elite with 28 HP and a potion. Yeah. Okay, they're back, I guess. We have the Carlos potion, hopefully I got Shockwave. Fisticuffs is pretty good. Volley, beatdown. Your random attacks from your discard pile. I think it's just rolling boulder. Oh, we have the draw card when you play power thing going on. I think we just blade dance and hit like each one once. Rolling boulder and yeah. Rolling boulder's pretty great here. Dagger strike for sure. Cloak and dagger strike is 10. Like exactly not enough to kill this guy, so I think we need to like double strike this guy. The other options like cloak and dagger, noxious fumes, but they're gonna just die to rolling boulder next turn anyway. And double striking this guy is actually more blocked than cloak and dagger, so right. He's got can't double strike far right? Yeah, double strike on him leaves him at 2. Double strike this guy leaves him at 1. This is the only guy we can kill. Okay, take 8, and we should be out of here, right? Rolling boulder should kill him. Nice. Candelabra, second turn, gain 2 energy. It's not bad. Slice is okay, but I think this could be a skip. I think so. Expertise is kind of meh. Surprised they didn't change this one or like remove it in general. It's not really that great. We had no AoE damage right outside the Pest of Popper, so we need to kill this guy. This is 8 damage, 9 damage, I guess. We have no reason to use shivs or anything. Taking 9 damage, I guess. Take 0. Oh, we have. I keep forgetting about this game piece. Not that it matters. We'll get out of here taking 0, so. Hard iron's fine. Accelerant. Accelerant's goofy because all we have is the noxious fumes. I take Accelerant. I don't think we're pivoting into poison, so it's like take a deadly poison or skip. And the deadly poison is obviously worse than Accelerant in like a poison deck, but just into the boss, deadly poison might be better, right? Because the goofy thing about Accelerant is it's going to be like noxious fumes keeps applying 2 poison, so it's going to go 2 poison, 1 poison every turn. So it's actually like more detrimental and helpful with just a noxious fumes in deck. Because it'll take 3 poison damage per turn and it won't keep stacking up poison. This is very good when you're stacking up like a good amount of poison, like 20, 30 plus. Then this triggering multiple times is great. I think we just take the deadly poison. Go here and probably rest. Right, I mean our Bellows upgrades our starting hand anyway. So like we're gonna get between like 6 and 7 upgrades because we only have 1 card upgraded, right? This will upgrade 6 or 7 cards depending on whether it draws Flasher Steel or not. Still, like a third of our deck will be upgraded just from that, so it's fine, I think. Okay, Noxious Fumes, turn 1, pretty good. Just open up turn 2 probably. Okay, Pounce. Probably pop the Hard Iron this way as well. It stacks on top of our current plating, and don't have the most amount of block in this deck, right? So guess I could have got rid of the defend there because we had a lot of plating. Yeah. Okay, this plating's owning. Am I over prepared for this boss? Right, we're not losing that much HP so far, at least. About to change, it looks like. Bend, I guess. Dead in 2 turns. Can we survive 2 turns, though? Yeah, it's not doing enough damage this turn, so. Bend, just save as much HP as we can. No, just strike it because he's dead. Yep. Bullet time, burst, assassinate. Assassinate really fits what we're doing, right? Doing a lot of physical damage. We got kind of grabbed the Noxious Fumes, Deadly Poison last second just to be a boss solution. They're not really long-term solutions. They'll still keep them probably over Striker's Ven move-wise, but yeah. We're just definitely going like physical, I feel like. 4 extra energy on turn 1 is maybe the best on Silent because we're starting Relic. Get like a Bagger Prep. Get some more draw. It's amazing. I think we take it. Right, we need some more draw though. All we have is like Prepared and Flash of Steel, but it is kind of weird with the Assassinate because we have a free card, Innate, but we could still probably spend like 2 or 3 of this energy for now. And it should just get better if we get like acros and backflips and stuff. And the special path is cool. I do take it sometimes, but yeah, it's just kind of like a consolation prize with the other 2 stink, I think. If we go here and then decide between Fire and Elite here, a lot of fires on this path would be nice. A late shop as well, so I prefer to go with this Elite to the right path, but we'll see. Okay, assassinate this guy. Probably Ricochet first, see who it hits. Okay, that was a pretty good turn 1, I guess. Nothing to stall for, right? We don't have like a Alchemize or like a Hunt or something, so Raj, you can block you with the poison on all enemies. I've had runs where this is just nutty. Because also upgrades is 0 cost, right? So if this is upgrade, I feel like it's like a snap pick if you got poison deck. Not upgrade's a lot hard to play. Because you start playing poison, then you sometimes you have that 1 energy at the end, but I think we take like Predator or Skip. Predator's not so bad. It's like get on turn 1, pretty happy with this Hot Cocoa, right? Get on turn 2, you're not even too sad because of Candelabra. Candelabra for Potion Belt, it's like okay. Festa Popper for Mercury Hourglass. Mercury Hourglass is kind of like delayed Festa Popper that has more potential. Game Piece for Tingsha. A Game Piece is like okay, right? We currently have 1 power. I think we trade this. Tingsha is just amazing, potentially on Silent, right? This is kind of like trading, like very similar relics here. So it's like this is like your what you pick if you're you don't like the other 2 options because you don't really lose or gain much either way. The trade, I'm willing to take this trade. Game Piece for the Tingsha. Tingsha's gotta be better than Game Piece in the short term at least. Okay. Okay, that was an easy fight. Or Flash Steel if we want that back. Like your only upgraded card. Go Wellite plans, sure. Can we kill the left guy? They have artifacts, so no reason to assassinate first. Okay, mostly hit the right guy, so hit the right guy then. And get rid of the artifact on one of them. The right guy should be dead without needing like vulnerable or something, so get the artifact off on the left guy. Should be able to kill this guy, so weaken shouldn't matter or anything. Okay, Wellite plans, hold this defend. What do we do here? Lean towards just like double defend, Leading Strike, and I hold the Blade Dance. We don't have a kill, right? We have 12, 15, 30. We don't quite have a kill. Like double defend. Blade Dance is actually more damage than Leading Strike, so do that. What do we hold? Predator or Leading Strike? That's what the draw pile looks like. I think we hold the Leading Strike, right? Like almost as much damage, and it should be over next turn. Health potion's fine. Haze. We like some discard, but you have to Welly plants as well. Broken Dagger's just like fine here, I think, as well. We will take more discard because of our tincture, right? So maybe we take this. Kind of bridges like our poison discarding route. Like, we're doing a little bit of both, so. All through. Do we apply 6 poison or just for 9? 13? Probably apply 6 poison, right? Which is funny, you don't usually play that card for 3 energy, but in this case it made sense. Probably pop the Power Potion. No, we could just like kill this left guy. Poison. Deadly poison him. And we're Noxious Fuming this guy to death pretty much. We can just keep killing the left guy if we want to. Play a strike here. Play Welly Plant, I guess. Pull onto the Cloak and Dagger, right? We because this pounce, I think, right? I think it works between turns, right? Yeah, it does. So we can kill the left guy, right, and then just like full block. He'll just die to poison soon. We just throw like decent damage. He'll also die. This doesn't guarantee a kill. This guarantees a kill, right? So thankfully that guy's a minion, so he doesn't get to hit us. The main guy dies. Think of Phantom Blades. Like a decent amount of Shiv creating cards, right? Got like a Cloak and Dagger, Blade Dance. Would probably take more of them as well. This is like 9 damage per turn if you retain your Shivs. Sure. Upgrade's like 13, right? I think. 12. Go right, we got 2 potions. If we can head far right after this. Be prepared first. We pop the Carlos potion, honestly. Flash Seal, Fasten. Fasten's pretty good here, right? Okay, take like 7. It's not so bad. Okay, Fasten going nuts. Walk for 5 that turn. Save 1 Shiv because we have the retaining Shiv thing, and it's for more next turn, so. Taking 13 there though. Probably just like Pounce, Deadly Poison, Shiv. Welly plans, I guess. Good place to defend as well. We have like no retaining block against Sturdy Clamp, but still. Doesn't matter. Survivor away the Ricochet or Survivor away the Haze. We Flash or Steel first. Where are we drawing? Predator, it's fine. Survivor away the Ricochet, I think. That hits him a bit, and then we could just like Predator defend, I guess. Hold the Dagger Spray, I guess. Take 8. It's not the worst. If we can end fight this turn, that'd be great. Strike. Yep. Hexing Puzzle Box. This is a very good relic to me. This is like the dead branch of this game. You just get a random card, but only once, but this costs 0, so it's pretty good. Quick Flack, Piercing Well. I think we take a Piercing Well. This is okay. This would be like a mini combust a little bit because we're on Noxious Fumes. To me, you kind of like have to have a poison spam deck that somehow needs damage as well for this to make sense, but a Piercing Well, sure. Go right, Smith. Go to the next fire, probably rest. Smith, what exactly? Like, boss is Knowledge Demon, so Smith probably like Assassinate. That snake's just an amazing smith. Actually, it's automatically smith from Bellows, huh? So smith, phantom blade, smith wide plans, smith the phantom blades. Wait, a regal pill here or something? Strike damage? Okay. Still have 5 strikes in deck, so. Go here, probably rest, right? Then take this elite. Okay, getting tracking for free is kind of nutty. Didn't need to do that way, actually. I could have saved the free skill for next turn, but probably won't matter with the amount of days this guy's adding. Oxys Fume, Phantom Blades. Unfortunately, Fire Potion's just shy of killing, so it's end turn, I guess. Or we don't have any passive damage going on, so. This does 12 damage, but adds 4 days to our draw pile. Already like 4 of them in there. Maybe we do it. In worst case scenario, we just Fire Potion next turn, right? Draw like 10 damage, please. Yeah, we're good. Energy Potion probably right in Stable Serum. We have the Volley plants already, right? So finisher's pretty huge here, I think. We should be able to get like 30, 40 damage finisher sometimes. Especially if we get like tracking again, it'll be even better. But assassinate. Probably this guy, right? It should just be dead next turn, I imagine, so. Okay, perfect fight. Nice. Block Potion over Fire Potion, probably. Deadly Poison, Flick Flag, Dagger Throw. Take a Dagger Throw here. Get the Tingsha. Do like payoff for discard and not much discard. Do we have to choose a common card here? Because I want to save some HP into this boss, but we are about to get the meal ticket, but regardless. Yeah, I'm not too confident to the boss. And this is not like bad or anything, so. Take a deflect, take a Cloak Dagger. I think I got prepared in the Cloak Dagger, I think. Right? Other prepared is good here. Toolbox. Toolbox isn't so bad. Colors cards are better now than the original, and this wasn't even bad in the original, so. We're 1 gold shy again with from like 2 relics, right? It's like 200 and 393, I think, right? Maybe 392. Let's take a toolbox, remove a strike maybe. This Momentum Mori seems crazy, but at the same time, we just don't discard enough right now. Let's defend this. Okay. Maybe just like take the toolbox, remove, maybe take Infinite Blades. We got 5 strikes, kind of sad. Take the Infinite Blades, I guess. Not the best card here. Do we rest? Do we Smith? Smith. Probably go on like Finisher. Blade plans. Probably a Finisher upgrade's pretty huge here. Right, it can, well, finish the fight, I guess, but I think it's pretty huge. I think it should be okay with 37 HP and 2 potions. Hidden Gem. Hidden Gem, do this, put it on our finisher. Dream. Okay, see what this goes on. Means replay 3. A defend. Probably the worst hit. The Shiv's getting retained here, so we want to keep 1 Shiv. Right, because they get more damage per turn. Like, the first play, I mean. Disintegration is what I pick like every time. Um, right now, we're taking 8, so I don't think we popped that block potion for 8 HP. That's likely to help out more later, right? And it's blocking for more already, I guess. I'm not popping the energy boost for 2 strikes, so taking 5. Blade dance, I guess. Take the 1 shiv. Do we energy push for 2 strikes now? There's gotta be something better to use energy on later, right? Maybe even like a better finisher here would be ideal. Okay, we don't draw the finisher, but we got flash shield with the finisher next turn, so we got Noxious Fumes down. We just like strike Dagger Spray. Take the 6 maybe, and plan on killing next turn. With like energy potion. I guess we always strike. We always shiv. It's like, do we Dagger Spray or do we defend? Take 6, we don't defend. Does this 8 damage ever matter? I don't know. Oh, this is also a replay defend, but keep the Dagger Spray, I guess. That's another thing, is you keep the Dagger Spray for the finisher turn. Not like strictly better to play it that turn anyway, right? Give. Dagger Spray. Is this killing? Not quite killing, huh? Oh, this was the replay defense, so we actually could have lived there, I think. Dang. Okay, who's next? Regent? My least favorite character so far, but... Sure. I'll try to do like one set of rotating per day maybe. Like 5 games, but... 2 relics, gold. I kinda hate the booming conch, so... Get the gold, go here. Got like 260 gold into the shop. Go here. Maybe I have to avoid the elite, depends on if we got good cards or not. Like, late shop over here. This elite is avoidable, I guess, if you want to just go up this way. Also just head left here, take 1 elite with the late shop. We got options. I think we take the pearl though. If we start right side. We draw a couple defends at least here. Guess we have to, but we triple defend. Get this in attack next turn every time, I think, so. Okay, Falling Star double strike kills. Let's draw that, please. Nice. I like a knockout blow on 4-1. There's 30 damage on it. Pretty cool. Heal 22, fight some enemies. You don't even heal full from this. These enemies are not easy, especially with the deck we got right now. We have like a knockout blow, you can like one-shot one of the rivaling things. But other than that, go John, I guess. Really remove, probably strike, right? Go to the shop. Okay, if there's any minion stuff in here, you'd like think about grabbing this. No minion stuff in here, huh? And Agreed's kind of interesting, huh? And Agreed, get royalties, be the richest region ever. Can like grab this and like remove a defend maybe. Even taking a radiate because it works with the base relic. Radiate, hand agreed. And you can't afford to remove, right? Like 282 for that, so. You can take the hand agreed, radiate, and weak potion, right? Seems fine. Got 5 gold left over. like double defend over knockout blow here. Knockout blow is not usually good to draw turn 1. Hand of Greed is like, is it killing here? It is killing here, huh? Got the Hand of Greed on this guy. Nice. Cosmic Indifference. Does it get the same upgrade in this game? Yeah, wasn't changed. So Cosmic Indifference is fine. Could put like Hand of Greed on top. Like Radiate on top if we're drawing some Star Generation next turn. Can you put Knockout Blow on top? It's fine here. Here, Smith, with the Knockout Blow, Smith Hand of Greed, probably Smith Hand of Greed. Not just because it gets you extra gold. The 5 extra damage doesn't matter, I think. Falling Star, Knockout Blow. 7 plus 45. Is this hitting harder? Actually hitting harder than Hand of Greed Strike. We can also just like Hand of Greed Defend on top of it. Let's do this. Probably defend, right? Probably weak potion here. It saves us 6 HP. Could save us more next turn maybe. Strike, Cosmic Indifference, defend, put the strike on top. Do we just like Cosmic Indifference nothing? Probably, right? I'll draw like Falling Star Knockout Blow here or something. I think we... Yeah, we obviously defend because we have a Hand of Greed and a Knockout Blow in the draw pile, so... Let's kill with the Hand of Greed. Radiant Tincture and Vajra, that's cool. Vajra doesn't really make a lot of sense of what we got going on, but still fine. Like the strikes and Falling Star don't hit that hard, so Radiate it makes a lot of sense with it actually, but Patter is like fine with Radiate. Gather Light's also fine with Radiate. Crush Under, I'm personally a fan of Crush Under. But I think we need like more Star Generation so we can pick up some Star cards. Let's just work with the Radiate as well, so. Go here. Rest, and then plan on going this right path, maybe? Maybe plan on going this path, because you can also avoid this elite. We don't really have much gold for the shop either, so. Radiant Tincture, get extra energy. I got blow Cosmic Difference, I guess. Get extra energy here, so... Generate, Falling Star, Radiate, Knockout Blow, nice. So just draw Hand of Greed here, please. 5 out of 6 chance. Nice. Okay, we took no damage in that fight and got the same exact potion back. In Cachet... Don't really need that much Star Generation at this moment, but it does kind of work with the Radiate, right? Create a card, gain block. Create no cards currently, so we just grab this because it's like opens up some stuff and it works okay with Radiate. Get the right draw order. Dragon Marbles. Dragon Marbles and Anchor. That speaks for taking these elites, right? Because we can kind of just own things in turn 1. We don't have to block and yeah. We'll have to block turn 1 and we can do extra damage turn 1. Cosmic Difference. Or like Refined Blade. Refined Blade's alright. We need the energy for Hand of Greed and Knockout Blow, right? So I don't mind it. This is probably not a 100 gold fight, but could technically be. Refined Blade. Cosmic Difference. Probably put I put Strike on top, Hand of Greed on top, I guess. So it's like Falling Star, Strike, And then hand greed one of the little guys. Or we could just double strike this guy. We got the extra energy turn, right? Hand greed one, then falling star another one. So it's the most HP. These two have a lot of HP, so let's kill this guy, I think. Falling star this guy, maybe? Then he'll be 2 strikes away from dead. This is doing 17, so it also opens up like a kill on him next turn. We don't draw any any attacks. Okay, gather light, I think. Right, full blocks, get some stars, and probably just like stubborn blade this guy. Right, maybe a 5, which is kind of awkward with radiate because it does 3, right? Probably just like stubborn blade the left guy then. And if we get like a 1-star radiate, it'll still kill him. And agreed far right. Defend is what I'm leaning towards. Let's do that. Or just strike left, I guess. We did put him pretty low, so I don't think we're trying to get a 4-hand agreed here, so. Defend, strike, strike. Or strike just kills, so let's get out of here. Stardust. We have a lot of star generation, not much payoff right now. I'll take a Stardust. He's vulnerable, so probably just hit him with a knockout blow, right? Then do we pop this potion, like play a hidden cachet, and like radiate owns next turn, but I don't think this guy's that hard. Stardust, can kill the left guy, hit the right guy a bunch. We do it. But knockout blow on top, I guess. Just dead next turn. Good thing we didn't potion because we're getting out here taking 0 without the potion. So Royal Gamble. Royal Gamble's a weird card. It's like we need star generation and you've got star generation, which is like fine line to need and also have star generation. So I think we might be in that situation, right? Because get some stars with like hidden cachet, then we Royal Gamble, and then we just like radiate or Stardust for huge. So I think we're actually in one of the rare scenarios where this makes a lot of sense. Or just like energy potion here, so we can like gather light. Or just like strike, knockout blow, but strike, radiate, knockout blow. Okay, it's like 2/3 dead turn 1. It's pretty good. And defend. Okay, if we draw a hand degree, he's just dead. Nice. Woe is a good card. Astral Pulse is not a bad card. Kind of have our Star Dump already with Radiate and Stardust. So I think we should grab the Glow, which is a very good card. Do the map, Cure Potion. I think we should do the map when like resting here. Do we have to rest though? With the map, we have like a Cursin deck, but could just like upgrade this Stardust and just have a lot of damage payout, right? Upgrade this even is like not bad. It retaining means we get to play it, like for sure, right? Maybe upgrade the Stardust though. Stardust should absolutely own on occasion, and if we get like Flex Potion and get Stardust, be very happy. Stardust here. They're vulnerable, so it's pretty good. We pop the Flex Potion, it's only 4 stars on it. Maybe do like 10, 15 stars on it later. We draw the gamble at the right time. I think we do it though. Explosive Potion, right? We knock out both the left guy? Not quite, huh? 12 damage plus 31. Yeah. Venerate. Radiate, I guess. How does make a difference? Royal Gamble, probably? We got the stars for it now. Royal Gamble, pretty nice here. Falling Star, strike left and defend, I guess. Take a little bit, you take one, it's not so bad. And the greed left, I don't think that, doesn't get gold, right, because they're minions? Non-minions, so it doesn't get us gold, but at the same time, on them dead. Get the Sovereign Blade in play. Whoa. We defend at least once. I think we just like strike defend over Sovereign Blade. Fight shouldn't be hard now with the minions dead. I hope. Fine Blade, hitting cachet. Strike, maybe. You can get massive Stardust, massive Radiate next turn for lucky. Be lucky, I guess. Draw the Radiate. With the Radiate. Can we kill here? Venerate. Radiate is like 16. No, it's 12. 12 plus 17. Plus this. Not quite, huh? And we don't even have the energy for all that anyway, so... This is more damage. We're just dead, actually. Yeah, we're just dead, huh? Should like no block that turn. Yeah, I really don't get what people are saying about this game being, easier than the original. I mean, granted, kind of won the lost streaks in the original too, but, so... Let's see. The path, there's like good rest sites. Yeah, there's a rest before this elite. The middle is a rest before the elite. Rest after elite. And obviously the rest at the end. I think we take the Stone Humidifier. I'm kind of a big fan of it. Creative card is kind of mediocre on the Necrobinder in my opinion. Take 2, right? Take 0, but Aussie dies. Okay. Strikes. Strike Unleash also works. Sculpting Strike, Page Storm, Friendship. Friendship is very weird to take unless you have like some heavy duty hitting cards. Right, so take a Sculpting Strike for 1. Seems fine. I think Guilty to the deck. It's like not bad. You can also just Sculpting Strike away the Guilty in like longer fights. We do it. Remove a strike, I think. Because this will just go away over time. Remember those know? So it's, you're trading like a card for a curse. Temporary. Strike left next turn, like double defend maybe. Okay, Sculpting Strike. But do we want this defend to go away? I think so, right? Because should be able to kill him before his next attack. Especially with a defend gun, so draw strikes more often, so Liquid Bronze, fine. Calcify Reeve, take a Reeve. Borrowed Time is okay, but we don't have anything expensive right now, so Reeve also lets us draw through our curse. I don't think we're strong enough to take the elite right now. Like we've got the curse and like 2 mediocre attack cards. Probably just head left. Go this fire. Maybe go this fire. We need even more cards before the elite. This fight shouldn't be too hard. Something strike away at the bend, I guess. Bodyguard unleash for sure. Guess we just defend. Sure, Reeve gets him at 1 HP, but rather just not take damage in this fight. Main power is fine this early. Dirge is kind of crazy. Especially if we get like a Chemex or something. We take a Dirge. Because there's no Gremlin Knob or anything in this game, so you can kind of just take skills that are good value early on. Still need like damage early on, but yeah, like Dirge is like indirectly damage, right? Because it buffs Asti health. Reeve, bodyguard, I guess. Unfortunately, Osti's dying, but whatever. Fend on Dirge, unleash. We gotta start damaging this guy. Sculpting strike away, defend. He stopped drawing these defends. Can we kill this turn? They're getting owned. Maybe I played a little too defensive in that battle. I also just have like a very mediocre deck, even for 4/6. I guess Sculpting Strike, a Reeve, a Dirge. Yeah, Veil Piercer. Veil Piercer has a lot of potential, but it's kind of just like a Strike Plus right now. Rave Blast, we don't really have that many good targets, so like a Reeve maybe. By this, I think we take the Veil Piercer. You can combo with the Sculpting Strike, right? So you like Veil Piercer, Sculpting Strike, something you want to play for free. I kind of like transforming cards into Peck in this event. Just get rid of like a Strike or Defend. Probably Defend at this point. Alright, this is very good if you have some like 2+ cost card already, but I don't, so... Heal Vet, maybe? Shop, okay. Didn't G-Rug? I don't mind this, but we can't afford it, so... Stick on Veil Piercer. Veil Piercer is, like, okay. Font is not bad here with our Dirge. It's, like, some damage that we can, like, play defensive and actually do some damage. Take this, take, like, a Strength Potion, then head to Elite, maybe. Head right, rest, take the Elite, maybe we have to rest again. We can go this way. If we think we can take a fight before resting. I'd rather take a fight first, but also we get the relic here, so it's like take a fight before the rest or take a relic before the elite. We go here, take a relic before the elite. Got the stone humidifier as well, so we have like extra reasons to rest. Arigama's pretty cool. Then we pop Strength Potion in this fight, right? Want heck. 12 damage is okay. Not the best turn one. But yeah. Strike. Sculpting Strike, Reeve, I guess. Get rid of this defend, don't need it. Sorry, Yama went off. That's cool. Veil Piercer, Unleash, Dirge, I guess. All these souls, like free damage. Veil Piercer. Open Strike to Reeve. Reeve, then Peck. Don't even need all that. Mango, fine. Necromastery. Necromastery I've had some success with. I don't know if we have the best deck for it. We have a Dirge, so it's not bad. Right, like between Dirge, Haunt, and Necromastery, you can kind of just like do a bunch of passive damage throughout the fight. And then it's like block in, kind of. We take it. Upgrades to like summon 8 or something. Yeah, summon 8. A good bit better upgraded, but Necromastery, then like Reeve left, I guess. Fortunately, you didn't get the Haunt down. Getting the Haunt down instead of like the Reeve would be weird to me because it's your main form of souls is your Reeve right now in the Dirge, so we kill this guy like 12 plus 12 plus 4 plus 4, I guess. Yeah, we can kill him, huh? Opening strike, probably the peck. Like, peck strike him. Oh, peck kills? Why'd he kill? Is he vulnerable or something? Strike this guy, I guess. Taking 10 though. Oh, I should play the Haunt first. Do we play the Haunt though? Probably not. Like, defend. Urge maybe? Can't kill, right? Veil Piercer, Unleash, 17, 23. Yeah, can't quite kill. Like, Unleash maybe? Probably just Veil Piercer. Probably just Stirs, actually. Do as much HP as we can. This guy does attack next turn, I think, so. Opening strike, get rid of this defend. Strike should be dead, right? For Sarigama. Guilty gets out of deck, which is great. Not tired of carrying that curse around, so. File. Take the file because it says 13 on it. Right, 13 is like a decent number for 1 energy. That's just okay. It's kind of like a worse Flash of Steel that has like more potential with the Necrobinder. The file's not bad though. We do have the Veil Piercer, right? So. Here, Smith, what? Smith Haunt. Smith Pack is okay. I could see smithing the Dirge as well. Even the Necromancer. Necromancer is a lot more playable with 8 summon, right? Sure. We can use both potions here. Probably pop Power Potion turn 1 against this guy, right? This isn't bad, but I think this is better, right? We're mostly physical damage, so. Like Reeve, sure. I think we pack over Haunt with the Reaper form down, right? Okay, he's already like 25 Doom. It's not bad. Defend. Like Durs, I guess. Oh, we can play this for free because it's ethereal. Sure. The file. Bodyguard, I think. If we dirge, do we live? Not quite, huh? Like defend, dirge. Like explosive push, maybe? Did we barely live with that line? Right now, we have like 19 between us, doing 21, so we have the dirge. Fortunately, this explosive doesn't even kill him. We're 3 damage off with Doom. Unless there's some passive damage I'm not, like neglecting, but yeah, there's Osti's damage. Reeve. And we have the explosive potion because it'll kill us. Even with the Doom, it'll still kill us, so. We have fight to go with 1 HP. Putrefy is fine, I think, so take it. Yeah, probably dead here, huh? Bodyguard, break, file, and we're just dead. That was just stretching. Eight, 0-4 so far. Ascension 10's no joke in this game, I feel like. I hope they don't add more Ascensions. I think it's difficult enough already. Neos Fury, I don't think it's that great on anyone but like Ironclad. Ironclad has good reasons for exhaust. Um, like not bad on everyone else, but 850 gold. Like both these paths are solid. Wheat here, wheat here. It says like pivot options, fire into waiting new wheat, so probably go that route with the gold. Probably go up this way as well. Right now, like this is looking like the path. Like decide between here and here. And when you're here, if you're here, you get to decide between these two. Yep. Okay, take 2. Hopefully that's all we take in this combat. Strike, bend, and I guess. Didn't quite have a kill there with triple strike, right? So. Big push is fine. I don't mind a gunk up on 4-1. Need some damage, so take it. Ninja Rug, Miniature Cannon. Miniature Cannon's kind of nuts, huh? Like, we upgrade this gunk up. It's suddenly doing like 8 damage 3 times. That's significant. And just like upgrade attacks. Oh, Effect has a decent amount of like small hits or multi-hit cards now. Maybe take this. Can't afford anything else. Just move on. We almost like always go to Spire and upgrade gunk up now, but okay, 12, 18. Dead, right? If we don't get punished next turn. Okay, nice. Potions, fine. Hotfix, I don't mind the hotfix here. No attacks here, unfortunately, with our miniature cannon, but hotfix is just fine. Weak potion for 3 HP, I think so. There's a possibility we get a potion with this battle. Yeah, I could save some this turn as well, but or probably turn after. I think turn after he always buffs though? Yeah. He always buffs this guy. Turn. That only saved 3 HP the potion, but okay. Claw. Take a claw, upgrade it. Only have like a 0 energy, like 8 damage card. Or 7 damage card. I think we take it. Well, it's usually a meme, but they did buff it. And I had the miniature cannon, so. This elite. Then you're forced into a second elite. There's like no more multi-elites. If you don't take this right, you'd have to go this way. Every single path is 1 elite then. I think we gotta go here, get some value out of this act. Dunk up should carry this fight, I hope. We defend over striking here. Oh, fine. We draw gunk up off the top. Hotfix. We swift potion. We'll avoid taking this 26, I guess. Should be able to kill him in 2 turns, I think. Our gunk up, please. Nice. Reptile Trinket, more strength for us, I guess. We're not. This isn't necessarily strength, the miniature cannon, but yeah, like hard hitting attacks. Glacier, probably over a gunk up. Even with the miniature cannon, we need some frost, so. Fixed. Okay, full blocking that turn and dealing 20 damage to him is pretty good. I'll probably this. Okay, full block that turn is pretty nice. Okay, Uproar. Uproar gets a decent bit better upgraded with the miniature cannon now. Goes from like a 5 to 10 damage upgrade. What's the chance we can upgrade this act? You have to like go this path. Probably plan to. But with no potions and like 8 and 2 battles, we probably have to rest here regardless. No, I think we upgrade. We take the uproar. I can also just play our gunk up, right? We can kind of own. Probably like zap glacier, I guess. Yeah. Take 1, not so bad. Uproar for sure. You can play strike, claw, or gunk up. The other options like double defense, strike. We play the uproar and then just defend once most likely. Okay, almost damage capped in there. Take 8. We can just not play the gunk up, or we can just not play the dual cast. If we play the gunk up, like slime isn't that bad, so do that just to scale it. No reason to play the dual cast because yeah, he's damage capped that turn. So. In 11, it's okay. The area is interesting, just like a strength / attack build here. Charge battery, we need like some kind of defend plus. This kind of stinks. Maybe this thing is like majorly understated. With like the power creep of this game. Like this is like a conditional metallicize minus. Like a potentially more than metallicize if you have like 4 or 5 orbs, but like this is probably doing 2 or 4 block, not upgraded most of the time, so. Tiger prep, sure, pretty good. Go here, probably have to go to the fire and rest, unless we somehow get like a regen posters and take no damage or something. Okay, that was a pretty bad turn 1 with bagger prep. Okay, taking 4. Like charge battery, gunk up left, and then zap maybe. Uproar is definitely not being played here though, because Uproar, there's no attacks in the draw pile, so. It's like charge battery, gunk up left, and then zap. Yeah. Complete overkill damage, but I don't want to rely on the zap 50-50. Uproar, and then if we like defend at the end, because it doesn't kill him, we'll barely live. With an uproar hit that would kill. Gunk up does 24 damage. Like it can't kill with anything. Probably just play slimed, then playing like 2 defends or zap defend. Zap defend, sure. Strike. Just exactly kill, dang. Momentum strike is okay. Swing beam's probably better though. Yeah. See. Glacier, does that even survive by itself? I don't think it does, right? Glacier is like 10 block. But even to Glacier defend, we take damage. Here's our charge battery. Yep. Then defend dies, so. This is not going so well, the sample so far, huh? Dang. First rotating down, lost every single one. I'll keep going. Only 2 hours into stream, so. Maybe I need to play a little slower. That's, what, like 6 runs in 2 hours? Granted, like, most of them are dying in Act 1, but the second or third one are both pretty good here. I don't know what the path would have to be to differentiate which one's better. I do hear people saying that the Crucible is just kind of OP. I think this needs swapped on a little bit. The lead paperweight. Because it gives you like more direction as well. You get like a good colors like a fisticuffs or shockwave or something. You could definitely just start taking elites, right? Mind Blast, just to get thinking ahead. Mind Blast, even with the buff they gave it, this just isn't a good card, right? I think it would have to be like 0 cost innate, and then like maybe do double the damage equal to your draw pile upgrade or something. Or double +5, something. Not double +5, just like draw pile +5, I mean. Go far right. We do that, we're forced into the elite, but there is a fire right after if we need it. Also can take the shop here, take the shop here. And head left to avoid the shops if we're looking at right. That's the path. Otherwise you're taking like 2 elites to the left and they're both before the chest. Not the best option. Pretty awful draw. Center's Bane, 3 defense there. Probably taking a bunch in this fight then. Thinking ahead, sure. Dash on top, I suppose. Taking 8 this turn. It's just gonna get worse from here. We just bash strike right. I was thinking about playing the slime, but a little risky if you don't throw a strike there. You don't have a kill on the right guy, so. Strike, right? And then throw a bash strike or triple strike here would be ideal. Full defense strike's fine as well. Maybe we'll kill next turn, I imagine, so. It wasn't that bad. We took like 8, I think. Thunderclap, breakthrough. I like breakthrough for 1, sure. This fight is pretty hard to take on 4-2, but we do have breakthrough. I think we still just move a card though. That fight, you're not getting the full heal benefit, and that fight's pretty tough, so. Like half an elite kinda. Put breakthrough on top. Put bash on top, I think. Like defend. Right breakthrough here. I got 3 strikes here or something. Just get out of here. Not quite, but next turn we have 17. He doesn't get blocked here if I'm not mistaken, so we just kill next turn. Setup strikes, not bad. I'm cool with it. Take the egg. Find hatching it here, ideally. Are we healthy enough? Looking good enough that we can do that though. Problem is otherwise we need to like head left. And the next fire's over here. We try it. The thing you get from that is too powerful, I think, to ignore. But setup strike on top and like bash breakthrough, sure. We kill this turn if we draw like 2 strikes with. Yeah, we do kill, okay. For now, Inferno's not bad with the breakthrough, right? Breakthrough goes from like 9 damage to 15 damage with this. And then we have like the passive 6 damage per turn from this as well. Sure, we have like a lot of AoE damage now. Okay, and like an AoE fight as well. No potion here, guys, thanks. What is that? No potion in the first 3 fights? If it's like the original, that means we have 70% potion odds right now. But breakthrough on top probably. Drop Hulk like. Let's put was it 2 defense and a strike? Yeah. Not the best draw. Put setup strike on top maybe? Like defend breakthrough here. Up strike. We just kill him at the beginning of next turn, and then we can start hitting the minions. Okay, Breakthrough's gonna own these guys. Next turn we have 6 AoE damage, so just hit this guy, I guess. Okay, they're dead. It's probably the best elite for us to have here. Right, because we're Inferno, Breakthrough, it's pretty good against them. Good Strike, Headbutt. Grab a Headbutt. I think this Blood Wall, another card that just needs to be buffed. Just doesn't have a big enough number on it, I think. Like 3 defends for lose 2 HP for 2 energy. If it was like lose 1 HP, it'd be okay. If it was like 18, 20 block, I'd be a little more willing to take it. Take a Headbutt though. Sure. Like good utility. Does 9 damage on it. So. And we're also about to have this Bird Swoop that we can Headbutt, right? Bash, Bird Swoop, defend, I guess. We got Bash over 1 defend, right? Especially with the Bird Swoop in hand. But the Bird Swoop. But, Bruno on top, I guess. Strike. Could break through here, but I forget if he gets block or not. I don't think he gets block, right? We have like 3 strikes and a setup strike on the draw pile, so. If it doesn't get block, 1 strike kills, so. Armaments, Perfected Strike. Perfected Strike, we got the setup strike, so it's hitting for 16. It's really not that great. Anger's like fine here. It's like a bad Bird Swoop, basically. Armaments is also pretty good, I feel like. But we won't be able to upgrade until the end of the act, so. Or we can go left and upgrade somewhat soon. I think I'd rather head right. I'd rather get a little more gold before the shop, right? I think we grab the anger here. Like just fine here. Okay, breakthrough or something. Anger, headbutt, the far right guy, or the third guy, probably. Anger on top, then like bash strike for right, I guess. If we can kill one of these 2 guys this next turn, or just get a lot of block. Bird Swoop, Strike Strike, Anger, is how much? 32? Kills the left guy, right? Do we play Inferno? I don't have to, right? Maybe play it though. Won't play it safe against this guy. You had to put a Breakthrough on top, I guess. We always play Breakthrough next turn if we don't draw like a strike. Inferno take him to 6, right? Yeah. All the Angers in deck. Very likely draws Striker Anger there. Rupture? Self damage build? I guess. Pop a Power Potion here, probably. Stampede, Barricade. The Barricade does play right now because we have enough energy to play to defend, but Stampede's pretty good as well. We could go Stampede. Doesn't really do anything this turn. Oop. Put Anger on top, sure. Yeah, Stampede doesn't do anything that turn, but should do something in the future turns because we don't want to Lantern anymore, so. Put Defend on top, sure. This Stampede has done nothing in 2 turns, I guess. Maybe I should just Barricade. Defend, Bash. Then he'll play a Strike. Do we Colors Potion as well? I think we do. Get like Shockwave, yeah. Shockwave. Then like Defend, Strike, I'll play the Bash. So he should be dead next turn. Another Colors Potion again. This is Jaws Paper is not bad. On Ironclad, I feel like. I think a Hemokinesis, like, okay, but I don't want to like go too much into self-damage build. Maybe we just take a Twin Strike. It also works with the Rupture, right? It's a multi-hitting card. And Breakthrough. And Headbutt left, put Breakthrough on top, I guess. Defend, I guess. triple hit the left guy and just like bend, I guess. Can we kill here? Bash, strike, bird swoop, 21, 9, 30, 38. Not quite on. Probably draw first. Hopefully draw some block cards. Strike on top, I guess. Like, bash, bird swoop, defend. Here's our good cards. Speed. Speed's pretty good, huh? Okay, decent shop here, please. Miniature tent. I'm a big fan of miniature tent. Shop rock, right? Yeah, so you only see this in shops. Pendulum is not too bad. Rigopel would be handy because we were about to rest, probably, but this is like a plus 15 on the rest. This is basically buying a smith for now. As we get the smith on top of the rest we're gonna do. And all we can afford after that is True Grit, but I don't think we need that, so. Do we though? Are we gonna smith True Grit if we take it? Like not bad, right? Like start triggering away some defense and strikes. Is there anything better to smith? Like this step strike ain't bad to smith. Speed is like greedy to smith, I think, so. Bruno's like an okay smith as well, right? Because it trigger a lot with this deck. Rupture's a pretty good smith. I don't think we take this True Grit because we can't really afford to smith it. Probably smithing Rupture in the fire. Bend, right? Take one. Hopefully draw like some attacks next turn. Just one shot them. But bird swoop on top. I just put like a defend on top. Yeah. Strike, like headbutt, the bird swoop, I guess. Okay. Dismantle. Mantle's fine, right? It's kind of like a twin strike that's just has bigger numbers if you got vulnerable up. Smith the rupture, right? And rest. Pop the skill potion, pop the colors potion. Probably pop the colors potion, right? Salvo, prolong, production. I'd take a salvo, I guess. That was not bad. 1 energy, 14 damage, and like the retain is not that helpful here, but still fine. Breakthrough on top, and then like defend rupture, I guess. Skill potion next turn if we don't draw that much block. Okay, was your 0 block? Imperious? Caltrans. Draw defend, yippee. Like go Inferno Blade, just go aggro against this guy maybe? Do we have to like draw and hope we draw defend? Do we have to just like Inferno Blade or Havoc here? Inferno Blade, yeah. I have to blood potion this fight. Might even die with the blood potion. Okay. Okay, we're kind of owning him. We take 1 damage next turn, so we don't need a blood potion yet, right? Not taking any more damage from anything. We should be dead next turn. Most draws. Yeah, we didn't need to use the blood potion. That's pretty lucky. Imperious Cruelty. Or Demon Form. Demon Form is like 3 cost Rupture for us. Basically. Because with the new Combust down, was it called Inferno? Rupture down. Basically got Demon Form at home. Basically gets us 2 strength every turn, and then like on top of that we can start getting strength from Breakthrough. If we can take any more self-damage cards as well. Maybe we just take Cruelty or Impervious. Race just has a very big number on it, right? It's a pretty good upgrade as well. Basically makes vulnerable to be like the old Wrath from the original Watcher, the original game with the Watcher. You just deal double damage with cruelty with vulnerable down. Pretty huge with the strength we got. We take it. Harvey's was pretty tempting there though. Okay, this is just classic Spire 1. Take 3 boss rocks. Which one do we take though? Asteroid's not bad here. I kind of prefer a Calling Bell over Black Star, because Black Star just has the curse of like you face the first elite, you have no bonus, and you just die. The path look like as well. Like if we want to take a lot of elites, can we? We can, but there's like no fires on the path, so it's not realistic. You can like go here, fire, like 1 fire. We just take Calling Bell or Astrolabe because of that. If there's like 2-3 fires on a 3 elite path, I think it could be realistic to farm 3 elites, but yeah, not without that. So I think we just like Astrolabe here for like 3 strikes, basically. 3 strikes or 2 strikes and 1 defend. Defends aren't really as great anymore. They used to be in the original, because corruption's a lot harder to get now. Here, let's do this. Crimson Mantle works pretty well with what we're doing. Right, so we have Crimson Mantle, Inferno down, and Rupture down. We're getting 4 strength per turn, 10 block, and like 12 damage. I mean, granted, we're like damage yourself 2 every turn, so we kind of put ourselves on a timer, but Hellraiser's not bad upgraded, right? And play it pretty easily. Oddsen Plus doing almost nothing here. Like we have like defends, that's it really. So like maybe triple defend, body slam if you're lucky. We have 3 defense left, so it's not too likely. Our right path is okay. Just kind of locked into it if you go here, but like this path is a little more flexible, right? You can take 3 elites, or you can take like a couple fires, 2 elites, a very late elite. Okay, this hand is awful. That makes sense. We what's it called? We removed the defend and we've drafted like 0 block cards, so I think we feed here. Obviously we don't get the bonus from killing him, but like Twin Strike bottle potential. Hope we draw an anger, maybe. Anger, please. Birch Whip also works. Okay, just kill him here. Sure. We want to think head back, right? It's good, like good enough. Molten Fist, we have. I'm reaching for vulnerable cruelty, so sure. Like a decently static card. 10 damage though if they're vulnerable. For 1 energy is pretty powerful. Random 0 cost card. Random power. I think we go with the 0 cost card. Some powers are just bricks, like Barricade for example. Barricade, even like Dark Embrace or like the plating one's pretty bad. It's not great, it's okay. I mean, it works with like our self-damage plan, but oh, Hellraiser Strike, sure. No reason to Bloodletting. It does do 6 damage to him, but taking 3 damage to deal 6 damage to him. Maybe we had like an Unseizing top I'd play it there. Yeah, we're doing a bunch of damage with like Hellraiser, Rupture, Crimson Mantle and such. You had put like feed on top. If we can feed next turn. Might just kill him from random strikes being played. Yeah, actually happened. Taunt? Taunt's fine, right? We have reason for vulnerable. We've drafted like no block cards so far. And Chandon's card. I feel like they need to change this first option. I feel like I've had 0 reason to click this even once. Like with Hellraiser now, especially, it's like play 2-3 strikes at the beginning turn, and then you have normality in hand, and it's like You have like one or no cards you can play. It's like so bad. Normality's a very bad curse. I feel like they'd have to make this like remove 2 cards, add guilty, but then it's I guess it's like this just a better version of the Act 1 event, you can say. And a card with perfect fit. What do we want on top of the deck if we redraw? Something that doesn't exhaust, like a taunt, dismantle, setup strike even maybe is okay. Setup strike kind of combos with the last stuff we're doing. Twin strike is like okay. So we had some like better multi-hitting cards, so when we get strength down, we can like wallop them. But yeah, something perfect fit. Probably like setup strike, birch. Birch was actually a good option. Yeah. Like it's like 0 cost, 14 damage. Okay. But beat defend, I guess. In 19 though. Do we need to blood potion here? Put a molten fist on top, I guess, because we're no vulnerable right now. Just dead, huh? What the heck, man? I even went with like the short-term value. I didn't even go with the black star, so. Let's get an actual win. Silent should make this a lot easier, right? We had better silent run than the last time. 150 gold. Like a decent path with that. 2 late elites. 2 very late elites if we head this way, actually. Like they're like 2 last second elites. With like gold and 4-3. Shopping 4-3, I mean, and then yeah, it looks like a pretty good path. When I'm going. I think we take the gold. Removing 2, it's not bad either. If we remove 2, we'd probably go like this path, right? Way. Then you get the fire. Maybe you have to rest here because you took the precarious shears and took some damage to start. Like go here, maybe get the smith. Go here. Even maybe go here if like Ghoulie took like very risky. Kind of like the precarious shear start personally. It's a lot of damage to take, but removing 2 is just so beneficial. Yeah, let's do it. And putting it going this way, right? So it's better than like 4 fights or 5 fights, I think. So I'd rather take 3 fights. I feel like the events in Act 1 are pretty good typically. Let's defend. Like right, and like playing like strike neutralize right next turn, like survivor defend. Oh. I hit the wrong guy, I'm not even gonna lie. I took 1 there for no reason. Blind, control defend, no one cares. I take 3 in the first fight, it's not so bad. Should have taken 2, I kinda goofed up. Like playing too quick and I randomly hit the left guy instead of the right guy to neutralize. Ricochet, slice. I feel like the ricochet is more takeable than normal because Gary Shears, like, against we comboed the survivor with the ricochet is pretty solid, at least turn 1. And then like I'd take any like acrobatics prepared or something here. Okay, we didn't quite combo at turn 1, but okay, so it's like same damage as 3 strikes, so that's the awkward part about Ricochet is since it's 2 costs, it's like we don't draw Survivor with it, it's kinda just like 2 strikes stapled together, right? Okay, we have like all these removes, we're not drawing Survivor and Neutralize when we need to. Kinda stinks. Cure All's good. Accuracy makes 0 sense here. I get dagger throw. Sure, got discard stuff going on, so add the egg, hatch it here. Probably have to rest here. I don't think I've skipped taking the egg like once. Heal full, receive poor sleep, just like 8 lose HP. It's max HP, it's not current HP, so you're oddly smooth stone. Just save some HP in hallways. Right? We're not playing 3 strikes, so yeah, it's a strike. Oddly smooth stone helping out, can get slip in 6 more damage there. Helping again, get the slip in another 6 damage instead of having to block. I don't think it would have made a difference in that fight because he doesn't block turn 3, but Anticipate's not like a bad card, but I think we just take another prepared, right? Prepared if we hit, yeah, ricochet. Okay, hit each one once, this guy twice, I think, so. Like dagger throw middle. Neutralize middle, I guess. And strike left, I guess. Just triple defend, I guess. You're coming in for 20, so we take 2. Weeding strike, strangle's decent here. We don't play a lot of cards necessarily, but this is kind of just like 1 energy, 12, 14 damage. We have a prepare to neutralize. We'll have a bird swoop in the second here too. It's pretty good, I think. Probably go left, right. Got the fire. It's got 2 very elite elites, so. We can kill next turn. Strangle, I guess, first. Okay, strangled him to death. Don't need this vulnerable potion, I think. Echoing Slash is pretty good. There's a reason this is a rare card. It kind of owns AoE fights. Vajra's nice. No way we smithed this fire, right? That'd be kind of crazy. Well, look like we might smith here. Well. Okay. It's a dagger throw. Okay, looking like we smith, I guess. I guess sucker boss take a piercing will. 35 HP is maybe a little optimistic. Take 2 elites, but smith hopefully can get there. I think a sucker punch, like buffed 1 more damage than the original, and yeah, we have like good reason for weak. Because we have like no weakened deck right now outside of neutralize. Upgrade Echoing Slash, just really own AoE fights. Upgrade Prepare, Strangle. Strangle's like alright to upgrade here. I don't think any of the elites have Artifact in this act, so I just upgrade Strangle. Like good in all the elites, I think, so. Strangle, please. How about we pop this potion? Drawing 2 here, so we can discard this maybe? Yeah. And strike him before he even gets to, add any infections. That's pretty good. I think it's the first time I've split this guy turn 1 before. So strike, the second guy, then Echoing Slash him, I guess. Yep. Wow. That's pretty good. 0 damage taken in that elite. Wasn't really expecting that. Piercing Whale, like solid, I think. I feel like there's more multi-hits in this game than the original, so. Strangle left, can we kill him if we strangle left? 11 plus 3, 10, 10, 23, 30, plus this 11, 30, 11, so 41, so we're like just shy of killing this guy. We just strangle right. He's the more dangerous one next turn anyway. Definitely defend. Do we neutralize left, neutralize right? Probably neutralize right, right? I'm not taking any damage from the left guy because of oddly smooth stone. redraw next turn. Kill, sure. I was like, checking to make sure we had enough block we could just kill. Touchable. Fine. Mirage doesn't make any sense here. I think like a backstab maybe? I think so. It's like a bad assassinate, but I feel like backstab has been power crept a little bit. Because like assassinate's just like 1,000 times better. But still. Up the speed potion next turn, or turn 3 maybe. Maybe about the flex potion next turn, kill, depending on how we draw. Maybe even kill without it, we'll see. Yeah, kill without it. So, probably flex potion over speed potion. So we get speed potion turn 1, say to like, full HP, I think. So, Nightmare. Nightmare's still a crazy card, I think. But what do we have in Nightmare targets? Like Echoing Slash, Backstab, Strangle. Bird Swoop's a pretty good target as well. I can see Nightmare a Bird Swoop and just, what, going like 3, 14 damage, 0 energy cards. I've been trying to solve the car stuff all day and still need to turn some things in for work. Well, your runs are going better. Well, if you look at the title, spoiler alert on the what these runs were like before this. Yeah, I'm like 0-6 so far. Upgrade Nightmare, because there's not very much chance of getting Second Eye. Upgrade Echoing Slash. The 2 potions we can like afford to upgrade Echoing Slash or Bird Swoop here. Wondering if that's accurate to now. That's rough, yeah. Ascension 10's no joke. I don't understand. Like I was talking about it earlier, but some streamers are saying that this game is easier than the original at Max Ascension, and I don't see it personally. Maybe they're just too pro for me. Maybe it's one of those things where it's like a higher disparity between the top players and the mediocre players like me. Because I'm just like, I feel like I'm losing more in this one than I am in the original. Like Ascension 10, the Ascension 20 comparison. Probably pop Flex Potion here. Don't want to underestimate these guys too much. Okay, not playing Nightmare this turn. Just defend. Probably just like Sucker Punch this guy and then Block Potion. Paired, sure. I think like kill, right? So just get rid of the strike. Double strike left defend, I guess. You don't want to keep this piercing well around, right? Good strike, I guess. Sucker Punch defend. Yeah, we should be okay in this fight now. We have 20 HP left. It's not the most, but yeah, this guy should just get like chipped down from strangles and echoing slashes and stuff. We're kind of getting owned here, huh? Yeah, going to 2 HP. Nightmare the neutralize. Oh, that's a cool animation. Kind of creepy, but throw a strangle or something here. Just own him with neutralizes. Okay, he's got 4 weaken on him for some reason. Strangles and neutralizes, please. 13. With 20 damage in hand, he's at 23 HP. So with a 1 HP. Alright, we survived Act 1, it's a miracle. Assassinate. I was just talking about how Assassinate is just like a much better backstab. I think I'm taking this. Grand Finale is still as conditional as ever. You need like a well-laid plans and some draw cards. Otherwise, this tends to do nothing. This is like a very hit or miss card, as far as like being able to pick it. Venom has been changed the way it works. It used to upgrade to 1 cost, now it upgrades to 2 poison. Compared to the original, but Assassin is just like an amazing card, so. By the way, out of those 6 runs I lost, I think like died in Act 1, like 3 or 4 of them. I feel like Act 1 is just rough in this game. Like in the original game, I swear I made it out of Act 1 or 2, like 90% of the time. But I feel like I'm not making it out of Act 1 like half the time now in this game. Upgrade 4 cards. I think these two are kind of lame. Like if you don't have like a lot of max HP, this downside is pretty bad. And this thing, you just lose your relics. So upgrade 4 cards. What would we upgrade? Like Assassinate, Nightmare, Echoing Slash, and Prepared maybe? I didn't even see upgrading and Neutralize, but I kind of like Yummy Cookie. Like it's certainly Assassinate, certainly Echoing Slash, right? Because it's just like owns AoE fights. I think it's the next two are like Prepared and Nightmare. Because Nightmare is not very playable at 3 energy, so. And Prepared is just a solid upgrade. It like a Prepared upgrade lets us take more discard payoff stuff, right? Like Ricochet. If you're being careful, maybe just like taking hits when you could defend on enemies that ramp up. Not sure. Sometimes I don't block just because it will end the turn faster. But really that doesn't make sense for longevity. Yeah, I've had scenarios like that where you just like you're going one way too much or the other, right? You're either blocking too much or you're doing too much damage. Like there's definitely a balance to be had. I don't know. Definitely need to play the game more. Figure out. I mean, it's like a little bit different style than the originals as well, right? So let's assassinate, strangle. Does this kill? 10 plus 4 plus 4? Plus 3, actually, not 4. Yeah, so he's dead. Exactly. Another prepared, a reflex. Reflex is pretty takeable here, right? With like a prepared plus a dagger throw. I would take more discard as well, so. Pay gold, divine 3 times, gain the debt. This is pretty bad, but you divine 6 times. I've never picked this one, but we can just like go to the shop and remove the debt. Like pretty much immediately. We have discard as well, so we can like discard away this debt sometimes. So sure. Get this card, sure. The potion, right? I go over here. This is a purple. What's purple mean? Like I actually don't know what purple means. Just go for the rare card, I think. Then go for the uncommon card. Then where else? Like take the potion here, maybe? Probably, right? Gold, Ghost Jar, Beetlejuice. I'll probably take that over Swift Potion, right? Common card, uncommon card, rare card. So that's the most successful, like, divining I've had, but that makes sense because I've never picked the debt one before. So, like, dividing twice as much. Ricochets, maybe okay. Knife Trap. Knife Trap is nutty, except we have no shifts currently in deck, so. Also, this is like a shift card. Yeah, so just take, like, Dash, maybe. Take another Ricochet. This, I guess we could take this and take the Shiv one, but Knife Trap, but I don't think so. I think we just take Ricochet. Take Bullet Time maybe? Bullet Time's like okay here. We don't really have that many expensive cards is the thing, like just the Nightmare. These Ricochets are kinda expensive, but they're also sly, so. Is it me or is this just kinda like a pretty lame reward? Because I feel like I'm skipping 2 of these. Flechettes is like an option. We don't have that many skills. We have like a decent amount of draw with like the reflex. We would take like an acro or 5 at this point, so like I can see Flechette's doing something in that scenario, but they did buff it as well. It's 5/7 instead of 4/6. Hey Tenchi, what's up? Good luck. Thanks for the good luck. So far I've had like no good luck. But also, I kind of stink at this game, so it's mostly my fault. Probably take a Flechette. It's got potential. And weirdly, the rare card, I think, is the one skip. Like, Bullet Time has some potential, but... yeah, let's go here. Get ready to remove that debt at the shop, probably. Okay, can we kill the left guy here? Assassinate, backstab, 18 plus 14, 32, and then this kills, I think, right, so... It probably have a lot of front load damage. Anticipate's not bad here, right? We need some more ways to block. I guess this is kind of that. Dragon Fruit's not bad. Could take like... I don't know, actually we can't take both of these, right? Because we're like 2 gold off. Take like Dragon Fruit, remove the strike maybe. Get some max HP. Or one of these other rocks better. Agrip's kind of cool because we got backstab and assassinate, right? There's some really powerful turn 1s if we take this. The other option is like take a potion belt, buy 2 potions. Any good cards in here? Not really. Secret Technique is good, but it's just very expensive. I'm leaning towards just take Dragon Fruit. Alright, and then like remove. Because we have 2 good potions already. Yeah. Move the debt. Like, move on, take a Thinking Head. Thinking Head's not so bad here. Yeah, for 85 gold, I think I'll take it. Let's assassinate first. Right. Backstab. I think we Beetlejuice here. I think it blocks for like 8 here, right? Yeah. Take 7 instead, like 15. Strangle, then like Survivor the Ricochet. It'll hit him a lot of times, the problem. But I think it's worth it, because I'm pretty sure, if I know his pattern correctly, he doesn't attack next turn, right? We might as well defend, sure. Don't draw all days. Wait, this fight kind of owns Silent. Do we even neutralize? Sure. Draw like a couple attacks, we have to Ghost Scissor maybe. Okay, we got a little bit lucky there. Like half our deck was dazed at that point. Take a Blade Dance, take a Cloak and Dagger. I think a Blade Dance, it's like solid damage. Kind of opens up like some shift stuff we could do. Or do we just skip and like, just like focus in on this discarding stuff? We kind of got a lot of front load damage. I mean, this is kind of just like 2 strikes right now. Right, 1 energy, 12 damage. It's really not that good. Kind of want to just do like discard stuff, like weak stuff with the Paper Crane. I guess it's 1 energy, 15 damage with the Vajra. Kind of like slightly better than 2 strikes. Can you see taking Cloak and Dagger? Because it's like, you know, Vajra, we need a little bit of block. Sure. I guess it's like a defend plus. We have like no defend pluses in the deck. Acrobatics on sale. We gotta take that. Right, we got like a few payoffs for discard. We have reasons for draw. Go here, Smith. Go here. Maybe go here, rest. Or do we be bold and go 2 elites? And then probably have to rest afterwards? What are our Smiths if we Smith here? Like, we just Smith a lot with the Yummy Cookie, so... we'd Smith like, well, like Reflex, Anticipate maybe. Like, okay Smiths. I think we'd be bold and go for the 2 elites, and then probably have to rest here, or just die in the way. But we'll see. Can like do 32 damage right off the bat to someone. Probably hit this left guy, right? Reflex, sure. Okay, get rid of those strike, I guess. So we can kill the left guy with one strike. That works for me. Probably about the dexterity push at this point. Dissipate, defend, maybe. Sure. We're basically just planning on killing these guys. Yeah, that's funny. I lost 6 games in a row. Let's be bold and maybe die. I'm being realistic though. I'm probably gonna die. Can we kill with this? Not quite, right? We can do like 18 plus 10. Hit this guy, I guess. We need like redraw Echoing Slash when they're all a bit low, and then we got them, I guess. But Nightmare of the Bird Swoop, and then like Piercing Will, I think. Bird Swoop this second guy. Bird Swoop far right. Doesn't quite kill him, so just Bird Swoop this guy, right? Then maybe we can kill next turn with like 3 Bird Swoops. They're only at 20 health. Double Bird Swoop left. I should have strangled first. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, we kill at least. Escape plan. Escape plan's pretty good here. We're like mostly skills, I feel like, so. There's not really many like fights that have a downside for playing skills or playing like spamming cards. There's a few of them, but not that many. Huge flechettes. No way we Ghost and Jar for 14 HP, especially with some turns upcoming. It could be more HP, right? Put strike on top, sure. Though strike is actually better than Cloak and Dagger. Rid of strike probably. We always like Echoing Slash over strike anyway, so. And bend, I think. So when we hit this guy, we get an energy, right? So let's Echoing Slash him. Then strike doesn't quite kill, so it's just Piercing Will. Should be able to kill him next turn. Take 8 here. Okay. We actually made that 2 elites. Now we need to do a fight, but Flick Flak is fine. Deflect Plus is pretty good as well. I think they're both pretty takeable here. We have the Prepared Plus, we got the Acrobatics. Quick Flak is upgraded. It's like a lot of damage for free sometimes. This Deflect Plus is also pretty interesting. We have like a decent amount of draw. So and we have like Anticipate, right? Where is it? Anticipate. So if the draw this with Anticipate, 0 energy, block 10. That's kind of huge. I think we're lacking block more, we're lacking damage. So I'll take that. Yeah, this guy's really annoying. I've heard some people say this guy's a hidden elite. Wait, and defend. He's like half dead turn 1, but this guy is kind of annoying with his effect. He is the main guy who like nerfs you from playing a lot of cards, right? But he's dead, I guess. Binding Potion, probably over the Potion of Binding. Maybe we're not really a shield deck though, so like 18 damage. Potion of Binding is like very good in AoE fights. Get Haste Plus, just because it's plus and we discard. It's like okay, we're not really poisoning really though. So like what, it's like 6 poison per deck cycle if we're lucky. 6 poison per deck cycle, I mean it's like some scaling in the boss, right? Start scaling up a little bit of poison. Could take like another haze. Get some more discard, and suddenly we're stacking a bit of poison, right? We do have the Twisted Funnel as well, right? So, first time we play this, we maybe have like 9-10 poison on him for lucky. Not the worst. I think it's like okay. If this was an upgrade, I wouldn't consider it at all. Go here, probably rest, right? I think we have to rest. Like, we did just take 2 elites in a fight. It was like 15 HP. I think that was a little bit lucky. I think we rest here. Maybe we get the Smith and the Final Fire. Maybe. See what this is. 3 Necrobinder cards, 3 Ironclad cards, 3 Regent cards. So I think I'm going with Ironclad. Because Ironclad I feel like synergizes a little better. I feel like Necrobinder and Regent kind of do their own thing a bit. With like Souls, a Necrobinder, for example, Ethereal. This guy's like you don't really need like Sovereign Blade stuff on this character. So Ironclad's got like stuff that just kind of helps, I think. Yeah, like all this is okay. Bloodletting might be a pick. Uppercut. More vulnerable, more weak. Like, fine. Terra Sunder is weird. Colossus, we could take Colossus and then, like, Uppercut together. They kind of combo together, right? Because then you've, like, decent vulnerable on them, and Colossus is suddenly blocking for a bunch. Otherwise, what do you take here? Like, 1-2 punch? Like, is there any really good attacks to multiply? Strangle, maybe? Echoing Slash, maybe? Bird Swoop. It's actually a decent amount of Assassinate. Yeah, like Duplicate Assassinate, you're kind of just owning. Turn 1's Duplicate and Echoing Slash, you can kind of just like destroy AoE fights. Actually, I think it's the 1-2 punch here. Take Uppercut. Take like Bloodletting or Skip here. Bloodletting 3 HP loss is a decent bit when you don't have the Ironclad base relic, right? We just take Uppercut and move on. Would really like to upgrade this Uppercut, but we'll see. 14 plus 18, 32. There's no way to discard either of these. Dang. Like Bird Swoop left, and then Ricochet or Haze. Pop this, right? And then what? Like Ricochet, hope it hits the left guy a bit. Then we can like strike him maybe. How many times would I have to hit him? So it does 6 per hit. This does 10. I'd have to hit him twice. Not really too likely. We just Bird Swoop left, guarantee the kill. Then Ricochet, then strike, depending on who it hits more. Yeah, mostly hit the left guy, so let's hit the left guy then. Yay. What? I actually made it to this elite. 1-2 punch, then Flechette's hits for 1 billion. Wolf hits like 40, but like acrobatics first, I guess. We had to think about this because we could also like duplicate the strangle, that piercing wheel as well. There's a lot of options here. There's a lot of good cards to pick from. You doing it? Yeah. Let's see. Acroing first, hopefully drawing Ricochet. The safe play here is like just like Strangle left and like Piercing Whale. Like Flechette's right, maybe. Can we kill left and kill right at the same time? Strangle left and like 1-2 punch this Flechette's on the right guy. There's like 40. To do like 17 to the left guy. So I think we can put the right guy in 1 and kill the left guy. I don't see a way in which we kill both of them now. Yeah, see, this guy's dead, this guy's at 1 HP. At least he'll die to poison next turn. So I hope we can just do 25 damage to this guy's turn. Strikes are 7, so we have like 21, 25, I guess. I think the poison goes first. Yeah, poison goes before the resurrecting. That's good. Blade Dance, Mirage. Mirage is like okay with 0 energy. Like upgrade. It's like turn 1, turn 2, it's like 3-4 block. Otherwise we have to start discarding the Haze. Or it's just gonna fall off completely, right? The Haze applies a little bit of poison, but this was an upgrade I wouldn't consider at all. But it's upgrade, it's like could take some more Hazes and stuff. Could take like a deadly poison or something, but probably not. So I think we're skipping this regardless. even upgrade, it's just like, we're barely poisoning, so. Smith. What would be Smith if we did like an uppercut? A 1-2 punch maybe? We got the Ghost in Jar for his, like, when he fires off his claw, it does like 40 damage. We could Ghost in Jar that if we prefer Smith over a Ghost in Jar, I guess. I think we just Smith like 1-2 punch or uppercut. We uppercut, like our main form of vulnerable. And we have the paper crane, so upgrading some weakens pretty good as well. Okay. Like 1-2 punch the assassinate maybe? Probably, right? Jets left, backstab left. Take 20. That would take 6, I guess. We backstab left for sure. Like Flechette's left. Do 27, take 6. Seems okay. We don't have anything passively blocking the right, so we're taking 6. Yeah. Get Centennial Puzzle, which is nice. Okay, Strangle right, and like Neutralize right, and maybe like Nightmare Deflect or something. Nightmare Deflect, Nightmare Echoing Slash. Otherwise, what, we like Cloak and Dagger Strike right, or Cloak and Dagger Echoing Slash, I mean. I think the Nightmare's like not that good here, so. I also play more cards for the Strangle, so. Paired, get rid of Reflex, get rid of Strike, I guess. Like Piercing Well, Uppercut. Uppercut, Bird Swoop right. I think the Piercing Well puts him to like 2x2, so. 1x2, okay. Okay, hopefully we can kill next turn. The right guy, I mean. Probably not likely with Weaken, but... What's the draw pile look like? Defend. We can just like, thinking ahead, probably like double defend. We get some draw. Put 1-2 punch on top probably. Right. Definitely defend once. I think we defend over playing Ricochet though. Unless we just want Ricochet Ghost in Jar. Does like 15 damage, the right guy's vulnerable, left guy's vulnerable, so it does like 20 damage, I guess. I think we might need Ghost in Jar here. That's basically the plan if we met anyway, right? Did it hit the left guy 5 times? Is that like a 1 out of 32 shot? Radix, sure. Okay. That guy's gonna hit decently hard next turn, I think. No, they both hit for pretty low, actually. Sucker Punch right, Echoing Slash, I guess. Yeah, if we can kill the right guy this turn. Flechette's right. Strike right, Cloak and Dagger, Shift right. Is that enough? 18, 25. Plus 5. Not quite enough. We can kill the left guy though, right? Oh. Again, 9. I think he takes a turn off to like charge up again, right? Yeah, so we should be able to do 38 in 2 turns, I imagine. It's no block, so we should be dead, right? Yeah. Play some skills just for the tuning fork, right? Yeah, alright, we got out of the boss fight at least. Corrosive Wave. Like, okay. I think it's Burst or Assassinate, though. Just go, like, full all-in Assassinates and just, like, try to kill everything turn 1. Kind of funny, but... Burst... How good is Burst here? Like, you can Burst a Prepared. Burst, Aggro sometimes. Burst Cloaking Dagger. Escape Plan. Burst the 1-2 punch is kind of interesting. Probably that many good targets, huh? Because we have like the 1 Acro. You're not going to burst a Reflex, most likely. I think the way this works now, though, because it's Sly and it actually has a cost, if you like burst, then like Dagger Throw and discard this, I think it'll play this twice. Right? Because it's like technically it's skill that plays now. You can kind of burst the Reflex indirectly. It's just a lot of the discard cards are skills as well, so it's you'd have to like Dagger Throw or something to do it. I think after all that talking, I think it's Assassinate. Like try to kill turn 1. Apotheosis. Apotheosis is not bad. It's innate now. And I think it upgrades to 1 cost still. Like same as the original. 5th card you play, turn is free. So if we remember Brilliant Scarf, this is kind of crazy. You just play like a 2 or 3 cost card as your 5th card. And I feel like Silent plays a lot of cards, so playing a 5th card each turn, even without energy, pretty doable. Apotheosis is kind of nutty, right? Like, this deck is mostly unupgraded at this point. It's innate, so you can, like, upgrade your Assassinates every time. What's the path look like? Can we upgrade it, the Apotheosis, soon? Upgrade it here. And then go this elite. Maybe we have to go this way to the shop to avoid elites. Problem is, there's not many fires on that path, huh? Yeah, it's like 2 fires on that path. You can upgrade the Apotheosis here and probably have the rest of the last fire. Probably have to avoid some elites at some point. I think it's still fine though. Apotheosis is just nutty, being innate, right? Oh. Apotheosis. Can we kill the right guy here? Like 1-2 punch, assassinate, assassinate, backstab. Does that kill? 14, 21 plus 21 plus 21. 63 plus 14, 75. Plus the poison, so he's dead actually, so. Dead without the backstab actually. How much damage we had. Could have played that in a better order, but I think you should just be dead, yeah. Double Ricochet upgraded. Take a Prepare, take an Expose. We're kind of lacking in Vulnerable, right? All we have is an Uppercut. And a decently sized deck, so I think we take this. Okay, Chain Attack with Corrupted. So we're getting the attack that's amazing. Echoing Slash, maybe? Yeah, I don't know, if it says repeat this effect, will it repeat the lose HP effect? Because we could just, like, own ourselves, like, lose, like, 6 to 8 HP. If we play this and it does repeat that effect. I don't think it does, though. I think the lose HP is added at, like, the end of the card, right? I think it'll deal damage, repeat, and then you lose HP at the end. I hope. Because I think that's what I'm doing, is enchanting that with it. Right. Other options are like Bird Swoop maybe. But Echoing Slash just kind of owns AoE fights with 50% more damage, right? It's supposed to do 10, not upgrades doing 19 now. Like a Vajra. I kind of own myself with Echoing Slash, but it's worth it, I think. Get Untouchable because we're lacking block. Got some discard. Sure. And 2 punches, assassinate, sure. Okay, he's like 2/3 dead turn 1. Do any of these cards have the big damage when you play them? No, right? Can we kill him here? Alright, so do like 30. I think we'd use the draw 2 potion. Yeah, let's say there's like 20 HP there. Okay, save the tuning fork for next fight. Not too fast plus, ricochet. I don't think I take another ricochet. We don't have like enough discard to make it work. Go here, Smith the Apotheosis is the plan. Alright, goes to 1 cost, yep. An 8 1 cost Apotheosis is kinda nuts. Lift potion maybe? Because we have no discard with our ricochet and such. Assassinate left. Assassinate middle probably. And like survive with this ricochet. Backstab middle maybe? Can we kill the left guy here? No, right? Like Flechette's and backstab him. 24 plus 24, so not even close really. Or just try to kill this guy next turn. Because we got this full blocked, right? Makes your cards ethereal, which isn't the worst effect, but game plan. Pretty untouchable, so we can echoing slash the middle guy, right? Okay, did I lose 2 or 4 HP there? I should have checked. 1-2 punch the bird swoop. Kill this guy, I guess. He's just dying to 1 bird swoop anyway, so. Acrobatics. This guy, for anyone who doesn't know, he, like, turn 3, he, removes your upgrades. Which is an interesting effect for an enemy. Hand trick. Hand trick's not bad here, right? It being upgrades almost irrelevant with the Apotheosis Plus, but it is upgrade, I suppose. Sly, like adding Sly to like some defense, like a Sucker Punch or Echoing Slash or something. Even a Nightmare, like add Sly to a Nightmare, and then you can still discard it and play it. An Uppercut, yeah, there's some good targets I think for this, so. Go right, go left. We kind of got through the first week with a good amount of health, huh? But like, yeah, I probably head this way. So this is like, yeah, then we go for 2 elites then. Happy Flowers, fine. Apotheosis, sure. Probably double assassinate, then uppercut. Then it weakens him and vulnerables him, right? Okay, we full block there because of Paper Crane. Okay, he's like 40% dead so far. Pretty good. Dagger throw, probably, yeah. Dagger throw, play the reflex, sure. Nightmare, there's really no good targets. Like 1-2 punch is an okay target. Like excessive, but this. But Nightmare on top maybe? Sure. So right now we're taking 4 from the burn, so probably just defend over strike. This is not the best turn I've ever seen. Maybe not the worst either. You can like anticipate double defend. Like 18 plus 14, so it's actually full box. And like prepared shirt. Probably expose over strike and echoing slash. Or I guess it doesn't cost energy, but do we echoing slash? So 30 damage versus 15. So like take 15 damage to do an extra 15. Take 2 damage to deal an extra 15. I think it's worth it because I think he attacks for like. Doesn't he attack next turn? No, I think he actually doesn't, right? Just I should learn these guys' patterns a little better. I think he just adds burns to your draw pile, so we should be able to do like 50 damage, 50, 60 damage over 2 turns. And trick to defend, I guess. I don't think we reflex here, just like double strike him, sure. Hopefully we can do 20 damage next turn. More like 16 since we have 4 poison, but... Right now defend, untouchable. It's like blocking for 22. Probably just put a burn on top, strangely. This double strike kill. 30, takes 15. It's 1 damage away from killing, right? 1 damage away from killing. We don't have any passive damage going on, right? No, like... Yeah, there's like nothing here. So probably just like double defend, get the Ripple Basin. Take 2, it's not so bad. Speedster. Speedster's okay, right? It'll be upgraded from the Apotheosis. So what, it goes to 3. We draw a decent amount of cards. And we would take more acros and such, so we'll take it. Okay. Was it our Twisted Funnel, remove those artifacts, that's good. Ace, I guess. Probably can kill the left guy next turn, I hope. It's like deflect, strike left, I guess. Who's feeling lucky right now? Because if you ricochet, it just has to hit the left guy once. That's not crazy, right? Because even if we take damage here, it'd be like 8 damage. And ricochet has what, like, it was like 1 out of 3, 2 out of 3 times 5, so it's like 32 out of like 200 or so. So it's about a 15% chance, I think, that I ricochet here and it doesn't hit the left guy once at least. I think I go for it. Okay, I was worried for a second there because I think it was the last hit that hit that guy. Let's get rid of strike probably. Okay. Took 2 damage there, but it's fine. Dissipate. Dissipate's fine here, right? I think a second one with a 40 card deck, it's fine. Burning Sticks. I just take a miniature cannon, right? We have Apotheosis Plus. Take like this, take like a finisher maybe. Suddenly you have some damage in the deck. Take this, take a finisher, and like remove a strike probably. Can't afford all that, but yeah. Take a Flick Flack. Fine, right? Why did I think we had more gold than that? I guess I thought this was like 180 gold or so. It's like 250, I think, instead. Reflex, probably better to just strike, right? That's just too expensive, the reflex. You're not gonna be able to play any cards afterwards. Can we just kill him? 21 plus... Yeah. Ricochet, another one. Take an Infinite Blades for our finisher. Take another Flick Flack. think all this is a skip. I need more discard than anything else. Not like payoff for discard. Just like Fascinate, Triangle. Could have skill potion there, but we're just gonna rest the next rest site anyway. Okay to lose some HP. I think this Ricochet is better than the Haze. Right? You can also do both, I guess, but... yeah, we should be able to kill him next turn, I hope. Lake Sweep Plus? The plus is kind of relevant, but... yeah, I think we take that. Kind of lacking weak right now. Paper Crane, weak is very important here. Okay, we're up to the final boss. Do we Nightmare and Assassinate, maybe? Oh, I should have popped the skill potion first, but... no. For the way you're blocking this turn. We have like no blocking in hand, so I don't know if we need that. Take a Blade Dance, just save it for later. Take this, it'll be okay later. This is like full 4 poison, yippee. Take this. Nightmare... Assassinate, I think. Or we just like... can we actually just like force him into his second phase here? How much damage do we have? 20. 20 plus 17. Or plus 25. Plus 30. 45. 75. Plus this 24. Like about 100 damage, a little over 100 damage. I think. Did I count the backstab? I don't think I did, but I think we're just shy. So I think we Nightmare the Assassinate. It gives us a lot of vulnerable next turn, so. Take 14. Okay. Okay, just like triple Assassinate. Do I have like Akabeko or something that I was not accounting for there? Like losing the Akabeko. I think we had the Reptile Trigger, that's where we had the strength, right? So triple Assassinate is 75 damage, then just like strike him, dagger throw him, and then put on uppercutting his next phase. And just like dagger throw, strike, I guess. Right? Save the uppercut for this turn, or not this turn, but you know, this phase. Okay, 7 vulnerable, 2 weak is pretty good. Get rid of what here? We're probably not playing 1-2 punch or echoing slash here, right? I'm not playing piercing well either, so play speedster and then play deflect maybe. Get some actual like scaling damage going on. Sure. We'll have to get some weaken down here, so get the neutralize, that works. The haste on top, because we have no discard here. Okay, taking 21, unfortunately. Like leg sweep untouchable, maybe? Leg sweep defend, flick flack. Yeah. The draw pot look like? Got a reflex in there. Probably just like prepared. Either get rid of 2 ricochets or ricochet, reflex. Okay, 2 ricochets, I guess. Okay, let's hopefully put him in the next phase this turn. Lean towards like untouchable echoing slash here. Just like yeah, I guess that's not as much block as just defend hand trick. So let's hand trick. I put Fly on this defend, right? Then we can play his defend for free in the future, possibly. And just like defend Echoing Slash, I guess. Taking 2 to increase the odds we can... Yeah, didn't seem to work. Just increase the odds we can put him in the other phase this turn, but... 1-2 punch the uppercut. Or just like uppercut dagger throw. 1-2 punch the dagger throw, and then maybe we throw some hits to hit him with afterwards. And then like 1-2 punch the uppercut here, maybe. It's kind of overkill. But that's like a good thing, I guess. What aggro? What's the chance aggro hits like a flick flack or a ricochet? Even a bird swoop is pretty good. Drawing also does like 9 damage to him, or 12 damage to him, because it draws 4 with Speedster. I think we do that. Hopefully he'd draw like flick flack, bird swoop, something. Flechettes, 48 damage. We can like 1-2 tap Flechettes for like 32 plus 32, 64. Or we can just uppercut, extend the vulnerable and weak. Another option is like 1-2 punch the dagger throw. Does like slightly less damage than Flechettes, but it draws a little bit. We get like ricochet flick flack. We do that. Okay, both anticipates this turn kind of stinks. Probably strangled and thinking ahead. Right now we need to draw some block or we have deflect, but yeah, just strangle, thinking ahead, and reevaluate. With ricochet on top because we're not playing it this turn, right? We put finisher on top because we're not doing much this turn. Yeah, it's doing more next turn, huh? We probably just need to kill next turn, actually. Do we have the kill is a good question, but we'll see. Not quite, huh? We're just dead. We could have decided not to play any attacks for Ripple Basin, but still not enough blocks, so... Man, that last draw kind of stunk. There was like 5 attacks in the dropout, and I think like 2 or 3 of them were strikes. That's probably partly my fault. I think I removed like 0 or 1 strike in that run. Let's see. How many strikes did I have at the end? I had 4 strikes and how many defends? 4 defends. So I removed 1 strike, 1 defend that whole run. Time for my least favorite character. Well, that's my most successful run of this stream, I guess. I guess we're gonna think optimistically. Regent probably my lowest win rate character. He's my last one to get to Ascension 10 for that reason. I can't believe I lost 2 silent runs even among this. Like my silent win rate was like 50% before this. Remove a card, transform a card, or just take some cards. I kind of prefer remove over transform. The take cards is like okay. I don't love taking the cards without some option to like smith, but up the middle you could smith a little bit. Take like 3 elites up the left side, then you're forced into a shop, but we go with this scroll box. Is this one of the better things to me? Knockout blow, closing course glow, crush under crescent spear, pari. This didn't have pari, it had some other card other than pari. This would be pretty sweet. But I think we go with the right one. Knockout blow is pretty amazing. The other 2 are very good as well. Probably go up the middle. Then make a decision at this node whether we go right or left. Right. Probably like strike, defend. We have knockout blow next turn, so he's already dead. No reason to glow. Rush Under, Stardust, Resonance. Stardust is okay here because we got Knockout Blow and Glow. Rush Under is just like an okay card in general. Like a AoE strike that debuffs him a little bit. It's fine. Then we take a Stardust. Then we take like every star generation we see from here on out. Let's take a Clumsy, sure. Green Fork. Green Fork's like fine. Knockout Blow the right guy. Stardust. Yep. Monologue, Gather Light. Monologue works pretty well with the Stardust, right? Play like 3-4 cards after Monologue, then you Stardust for 1 billion. I think I prefer it over Gather Light. Gather Light's a common, this is an uncommon. We're more likely to see another Gather Light, so. Use 1 of 5 cards or take some damage for a Carlos card. I think taking the Carlos card here is often correct. If we have enough HP with a fire coming up, I think we take it. Ultimate Strike, Prolong. Like an Ultimate Strike or Prolong. I don't think it's a Throwing Hatchet. Prolong, we have like nothing speaking for Prolong right now. We have like 4 base defense and that's it. So I think we take the Ultimate Strike. I think it says 14 on it for 1 energy. It's not the worst. Sharp 2, Nimble 2. Nimble 2 on what? Really like nothing. So it's like Sharp 2 and Stardust probably. Yeah. Stardust is suddenly amazing, especially if we upgrade it. Probably like upgrading Stardust, upgrading Knockout Blow here, upgrading Glow. Even the Ultimate Strike's a consideration. 6 damage is a lot. Yeah, I can see upgrading the Ultimate Strike actually. I think it's just like a beefy strike. Okay, these fights have been like a cakewalk with this starting deck. Guiding Star is okay. We take it. We get good star generation right now. Granted, we won't use a lot of that stars on the Stardust, but this is pretty good to get as well. Card draw is just nice. Okay, take a little bit of damage. 19, and then we should be able to get him below half next turn. Then, maybe not. Maybe, no, we can actually. Defend, strike doesn't quite do it. But, only take 2, and then we should be able to do it this turn, I imagine. I think we have to put him below half here, like Venerate. Drawing Knockout Blow there, I mean, we could have seen it coming if we drew check the draw pile, but do we pop Flex Potion here? Flex Potion does like 15 extra damage. If we draw like a Falling Star or Collision Course or Monologue next turn, or Stardust even, like way more damage Flex Potion. Possibly we can get out of here not even using it at all. Right, he's at 32, we draw 7 here. Knockout Blow is just shy of killing. Does Venerate Falling Star Strike kill? Not quite right. 18 plus 25. So we need to pop the Flex Potion, I think. Right? Fortunately, we didn't draw Collision Course or Monologue. Otherwise, we would kill here. And Stardust might kill as well. Yeah, Stardust with Knockout Blow would kill. Pop the Flex Potion, I guess. Chandelier. Chandelier's cool. 3rd turn to get 3 energy. Cosmic Indifference is probably the pick here. Don't really need this energy from this alignment. If anything, we need stars more than energy, so. Okay, Book of 5 Rings. That's cool. I think that's Gracie's favorite relic from the Spire 2. So Smith or Rest. We're probably going this route, right? Maybe just Rest. Like a Fire Potion, we're not really that good into the fight. 2 elites, I mean, so. The knockout blow upgrade to Stardust is like an option. Stardust is a pretty good upgrade, but yeah, I think we just need the HP if we want to run it into that elite and shop, right? Venerate, right? Actually, I think we Stardust first because it damage caps him, right? And then we Venerate. Okay, good thing I slowed down there because I would just wasted like 2 stars for no reason. Guiding Star Ultimate Strike, I guess. No reason to Collision Course. We could have Falling Star there instead, but I think Guiding Star should be better. Oops, I just wasted Tuning Fork. I need to pay attention to my routes more. This is awful. Trying like all our star usage stuff and no star gain stuff. A knockout blow, and then just strike, defend. I think strike, defend makes more sense. Because the problem is he's damage capped. And I was saying we have to rest for this elite, but this elite might be out of the question now. We have the fire potion as well. King Elite Punch, just like know that place, I think. Works really well with like the knockout blow, guiding star, the monologue, pretty much everything, so. Probably the shackling potion here, right? Right. Right now we're dead, so yeah, we have the potion. Wow. These runs are really not going well, huh? Knockout blow is just shy of killing, so... Right? 31. Another Stardust? Our Stardust is a sharpened... I think we just take a hidden cachet, sure. And this sounds crazy, but I think I'm going into the elite, because I swear advanced hallways are like just as hard as elites in this game. At least in Act 1. And then we get a shop, hopefully. It helps us out. Stop and think here. So we can like Falling Star left. We're actually just dead no matter what we do, huh? Like Falling Star this guy, blocks for 3. Strike this guy, then defend. Cachet as well, sure. And we don't die because of the tuning fork, right? Dead here, right? Yeah. I'm gonna finish this rotation, I think. I'm gonna do like 2 more runs. But I'm really hoping I get at least 1 win out of the first 10 runs. I feel like the streak is like irrelevant to put on the board right now. The title, I mean, because I'm not streaking at all, but... Well, streaking in the wrong direction, I guess, but... it's like the second or third one, I feel like. I'm just pouring a drink real quick. So I think this is one of the better options, the lead paperweight. I think Silver Crucible is just too strong, honestly. Like, its downside is not the best downside, but it is delayed until halfway through the act, right? So we'll go up the middle, maybe, and depending if we can take this, we go right. I just go right most of the time. Like, go this path. Otherwise, what? Go like over here on the left. Like a fire and 2 8 elites. This option I like more because you're kind of stuck with the 2 elites here if we go here. Path you could technically go this fire. Yeah, then we go up the middle and let's take Silver Crucible. Probably head right at the second fight most of the time. Can't quite kill either of them, huh? 4. Okay, like defense strike, right? Okay, now we should be done with like bleeding out. Okay, probably take a sculpting strike here. Could take a wisp and then like pray the next 2-3 fights have like a berry or something, but I mean you could kind of do that because like wisp can help in general before a really expensive card. With retain, it's a lot better. Sculpting strike's kind of underwhelming, so. Okay. Take like 2 damage in a fight or something. Parse, Blight Strike. I don't think it's Invoke. Parse is kind of weird. You don't really need the card draw this early. I guess you could say combos with the Wisp. I think we need some actual damage, so. The question mark was a fight, so maybe we have a better chance of taking this elite. Because the 3 fights is better than 2 fights typically before the first elite. Okay, Aussie goes to 1. Fine. Okay, we get out of here taking 0. It's pretty good. We get a good upgrade card. Defile Plus. Scourge Plus, probably. Scourge Plus combos with the Blight Strike. It's just good draw as well. Combos with the Wisp, I suppose. Combos like both cards we've taken so far. And it's like, this doesn't fall off much late game, even if you don't go Doom. Route, because 2 draws is very helpful, right? So I think we take it. And then we have a question is, do we take this elite? If we take the elite, we probably have to head to this fire anyway, so it's kind of like... Yeah, probably not taking 3 elites. So maybe we just head right anyway. I just got a fire, and then worst case scenario, you probably rest in this fire, and then take 1 elite. I think we're not taking 3 elites regardless, so might as well take the elites later. This shop also isn't really that valuable. Also get like gold in that question mark. The Scourge first. Here we draw. Okay. I thought about Dexterity Potion there, but... Scourge, Bodyguard, Defend. Scourge kills him, so let's hope we draw... yeah, I know what we're hoping to draw. Is basically Bodyguard's our best block here. Yeah, if we Dexterity Potion, it would have saved us like 6 HP in that fight or something, but... maybe more. Afterlife is okay. I think Pull Aggro is a very bad card, but that's just me. I think Afterlife, kind of like a second bodyguard with slightly better stats. Don't love losing HP with no shop. Just take the Sword Stone, sure. That's a very good payoff later in the game. Maybe I'll Dexterity Push for this fight. Um, Wisp, sure. Unleash and Scourge. Hopefully draw, like, yeah, some defense is fine. The question is, do we hit him with the explosive potion? Because then he's dead this turn. But after his turn goes, so we take one. Got a couple fights before the elite, so I think so. I'm not sure his pattern that well is the problem. I don't know what he attacked for after that attack. If he attacked for like another 20, would have been a problem. Haunt doesn't make any sense right now. Right, we're like Doom, draw, a little bit of damage, a little bit of summon. Deathbringer's not so bad, I think. That store kind of makes sense though, right? It's like a chunky block, 1 energy block, 18. If we apply Doom, which we have 2 ways to apply Doom right now in a small deck, so take this door. Scourge, the third guy, I think, or the second. Probably the third guy. He's like 2 strikes away from dying from Doom, I guess. Could just like unleash, strike that guy, I guess. It's like defend, unleash left, maybe. We plan on double striking him next turn, or by striking him. They're coming in for 15. Maybe just kill the. Killing the right guy is so overly aggressive though, because either of these guys get attacked next turn if we kill him. We'd be frail as well, so. Do we definitely defend? Question is, do we unleash this guy or unleash this guy? Put him at 8. Put him at 10. Just kill exactly left guy with 10 next turn. Blade strike. Unleash right. He's dead to Doom, so it's 2-on-1, I guess now. I was gonna say 1-on-1. Oh, he dies at the end of the turn, which stuns him immediately. I did not know that. Like cheating. Like double stun there. Right here. Another Wisp. It's not upgraded. Maybe take a Severance. Severance is like chunky damage with like our Wisp. And this 3 souls are obviously the main benefit of it, but go right, rest, and then plan on going to Elite maybe. Scourge. Here. And plan like Blight Striking. Walking, hopefully. Like Blight Strike, Afterlife. It kind of stinks. Strike left, and like Bodyguard maybe. I'll be back in a couple minutes probably. That took longer than expected, but I'm back. I only played one skill, right? So it's probably like Blight Strike, Death's Door Strike, I guess. Hey Gracie, what's up? This turn is awful. Like defend or bodyguard and strike right. Well, work Dave. The car stuff, yeah. Can't even kill this guy with a flex potion this turn. What does this draw? Like 3 attacks in the draw pile. That'd be better than these 4 skills. Like strike right. Defend, I guess. Bodyguard. We're getting owned. The smog effect is terrible. Oops, I kind of forgot about the smog effect 2 seconds after mentioning it. I should just like strike, defended. What's the path look like here? Perhaps go to fire and rest now. That fight went awful. Take no escape. No escape kind of fits what we're doing, right? Sure. Go left. Probably rest here, right? What does no doom go to? No escape go to? 15. Okay. We just rest though. And this, like, assuming we even make it that far, the sword stone is gonna take forever though. Probably gold and then wisping here. Any artifact potions? Nah, I don't think it's in the game anymore. That store is great here. Light strike him, I guess. That store is like the best card in my deck right now. No escape, 46 doom. You guys dumb enough to take a turn off for some reason. It's skill potion, reflex potion, I think. Vulnerable and weak is increased. Maybe like no vulnerable or weak. Oh, I don't think this helps at all. Take another afterlife, take a Dance Macabre. Works with like Severance, that's about it. I think this is like Debilitate or Skip. I think you're taking Debilitate and it's like a Strike Plus and hope we get a weaker vulnerable. Probably pop the skill potion here. End of Days, Oblivion. End of Days is better potentially. Gets a lot of Doom. I think so. It's like better in the redraw maybe, but can we do like 41 damage this turn? Probably not, right? We do like 35 damage this turn. High enough Doom to kill him, right? Yeah, like not even close, but like 94 out of 110. Does Flex Potion get him below 75? 75 or lower? Like 20 damage goes to like 35 damage with the Flex Potion, right? So I think it goes to exactly 75. 22 plus 13 is 35. Goes exactly to 75. Nice. No? What? Oh. Was that thinking he was at like 100 and... I thought he was at like 110. Was he at 115? Whatever. I don't think there's a way out of that. You can like defend there and die anyway. That was so close. Oh hey, top, what's up? I'm goofing up though. Yeah. Not for a 9-win streak. Yeah. Turn it around. This is probably gonna be my last run. I need to go eat dinner soon. I'm calling it. Okay. We'll see. All three of these are okay. Depends if there's a good shot path. There's a solid shot path. Like a fire into an elite. Right? And then what's the rest of the path look like? Like, just fire, elite. 2 elites is fine, I think. Love Doom, but it ends up feeling like a weaker poison most of the time. Yeah, I think it is, basically, just that. Like, it's, like, if you notice, though, that they did realize, like, it applies at the end of the turn, so they did, like, up the numbers. Like, Scourge, for example, there's, like, what, 11 or 12 Doom, and draws a card? Like, it's like a double deadly poison plus a draw for 1 energy. It's just the fact that it applies at the end of the turn, it's like, eh. But there are some amazing Doom cards, like Oblivion's pretty amazing. I've had like Oblivion, and not even been a Doom deck, it's just like Oblivion kind of just like rounds out the deck, and you just get a bunch of Doom regardless. You have to build a Doom as a defense deck, I think. It was really successful for me. Yeah. What do you call it? I was kind of building towards that in the last run, but dual cast strike does not kill, right? It's 22, 25, yeah. Spend. Triple strike barely misses killing here. So, then zap strike. I think an 8 in the first fight. Draw any attack, he's dead, so. Momentum strike FTL. Feels good for sure. Wonder what the new cards they will add in the future. Yeah, have they mentioned if they're going to add new cards? Like, I don't know. I haven't heard any word on whether they're done building the decks and, like, the main things they're going to add are, like, events and monsters and stuff. Are they going to add cards? Do you know? Just take, like, FTL, I think. Like, solid damage. Defend, zap. Assuming, but I don't know for sure. Oh, okay. Strike, defend, and then think about it. I think we just strike. Yeah, let's pass. This way it's like 1 strike, 1 zap away from dead. Well, not quite, because he gets blocked, but yeah, doesn't really matter because he just takes the turn off. Hailstorm, claw, compact. Take a claw. Like a little sad, but kind of opens up like a all for 1, for example. I think we take the T with discourtesy here. Yeah, I'm fine with traveling 2 days about to drop out next fight for saving some gold into the shop. Otherwise, what, we like head right, and we got like double fight, elite double fight, triple fight, kind of crazy path with no fire. Dingy rug. The rug is for sale in this game. The not for sale tag has been ripped off for anyone that doesn't know. Akabeko. All 3 of these rugs are okay. This is kind of the worst one, I think. Take like the rug. Take a capacitor. Can't take a capacitor, but take the rug. It's like okay. Kind of like Carl's cards in this game, so I could see taking this and moving on. Take the Akabeko. Kind of opens up like certain attacks, like Dunk Up and Uproar, because they multi-hit, right? Can't take this in Dramatic Enters, unfortunately. I think we take the rug. I mean, we'll try it out. See if it actually works out for us. Upgrade the FTL. Not right. Just upgrade the Zap, right? Hopefully we can take this elite, but we'll see. Draw some defense. You always draw dual cast here, right? So it's over. Nice. Charge battery, focus strike, prowess. Prowess is okay. I think it upgrades to like 2 strike, 2 dexterity, right? It's a pretty good upgrade, right? Kind of like inflame, stapled together with footwork when it's upgraded. And like half of each one not upgraded. We take it. There's some decent skill. I feel like strength and dexterity works a little better on defect than the original. The original was all about getting focus, but could attack potion next turn if I think it'll make a difference. Explain this guy or not. We attack potion, get some damage, get some block, dunk up. Uproar would play scrape. Yeah, scrape would not draw anything, right? Yeah, not uproar. Barrage. It's just gunk up, like prowess, gunk up, right? Dual cast strike, does that split? 16 plus 7, 33 plus 3. I think it actually just exactly splits, right? 16, 23, 26. Definitely defend. Do we second defend or strike, or do we just strike? Do we second defend, strike the far right? Taking 5 here. Gunk up far right, or like FTL gunk up this guy probably. This is an exact kill. Dual cast if we hit the far right guy. There we go. Now the right guy's one strike away from dead. Show a strike here, please. Ball would be okay, right? Yeah. Could play the slimed. Kinda want to throw the strike next turn. Okay, we didn't take too much in that elite. No splash. I like splash. Upgrades to an upgraded attack. Snap. Probably dual cast, see what hits. Okay, taking 12. We're taking more in this than we did in the elite, I think. Into shape, guiding star. I think a guiding star. I assume it goes to 0 stars cost, but we'll see. Yeah. Thankfully it goes to 0 star cost, so that would look really dumb. A splash. Yeah, Barry might kill, maybe. Finesse. I'm just taking all colorless cards apparently. Go here. Probably have to go left and rest, I imagine. Strike does not quite kill, so it's bench strike, sure. Taking 6. We could have thought about the weak potion there, I guess. Like any attack, he's dead. Okay, volley. Is it like 4 colorless cards in a row, maybe? Because I think volleys are right here. Like, kind of like lightning orbs, right? Random damage, 10 damage, yeah. Yeah, let's go with the... I don't know. Scrape kind of has something speaking for us. We have Zap, Claw, and FTO, and Finesse. We have like 4 cards Scrape can draw. Scrape's kind of like a bad all for one right now. I think the volley though. Mostly because it's funny, like having 4 colors cards in Act 1. Silly to me. Go left, rest probably. Alright, and then... I think we go for the elite first. Get 2 question marks. Fine. Probably pop this potion, right? Could be pretty beneficial in the boss, but we have like a solid shot getting another potion here, so. Assassinate, Celestial Might. Is Assassinate actually more damage here? You need a Regal Pill? Everyone needs a Regal Pill. Yeah, Regal Pill is... I think Regal Pill is better in this game than it was in the original. I'll take Celestial Might. This. We'll cast. Huge Celestial Might. Boom. Could weak potions next turn if we need to. Tap. Volley is 42 plus our lightning. So I think we like defend volley. Weak potion blocks for like 7, I think. Like not bad. I think I'll block for more in the boss battle, right? Double check. This is 42 plus 45 damage we have. Defend volley. So like a couple attacks, draw a dual cast, it's over. That also works. Data disc. Data disc is still pretty good in this game. No colors card. I think we're taking go for the eyes. The Sword of Stone at the end of the act. Or you want to lose HP. Sure. This will help like 5 hours from now. Upgrade a card, trade from a card. Upgrade Volley and then rest. Upgrade Prowess and rest. And then we upgrade Prowess and rest. Prowess is pretty good here, I think. Flash, hope we get some draw cards or something. Pack's End. I don't think we have like anything in exhaust, right? We have like Center's Bane and we have some powers, but yeah, like nothing to exhaust. Just take Poison Stab, Dagger Spray. Poison Stab is more damage, I suppose. That was a really sad splash, I feel like. Prowess. Defend and volley, I guess. Weak potion, I feel like. This is hitting for a lot next turn, so. Okay. What is for the least here? It doesn't matter, he's done with the slippery thing. Doesn't matter then. Yo, Claw, go for the guys. Just volley him. Volley's kind of owning. Blast for sure. Assassinate. It's gotta be pretty good here. And then bend, I guess. He's poison and lightning orb, or like defect and silent together. Getting owned a bit here, but should just be dead next turn, right? Yeah. Okay, made that Act 1. It's a miracle. Anointed, modded. I forgot the boss work can also be colors cards, I guess. Modded, I think. Orb slots are amazing for this character. And 0 cost to draw and getting orb slots is kind of ridiculous. And all defense with Goopy. Pretty cool. I've gotten this Pale's Horn a couple times. I wasn't super disappointed by it. But at the same time, it's like 15 block may not be enough for 3 energy. I know you get the second part of it, which is pretty good. But I think this Relax might be best on Defect of everyone. Defect or Ironclad probably. Do anything speaking for it? Like, got some 0 cost cards, so drawing is pretty beneficial. But also that means getting energy is less beneficial. We just enchant our defense with Goopy, right? Drawing 1 card per turn is like okay. Yeah, with 0 cost cards, drawing 1 card per turn is pretty good, but get our defense with Goopy. And then like get some defender replacements, like some charge batteries, some leaps maybe. And then suddenly our defense are blocked for a ton. They're like all genetic algorithms basically. Up the middle here, or go up the right side of this path basically. like think about going here or here. Probably go to that late shop. Are there any early shops to go to? No, huh? All the shops are in the second half of the act. Could head right as well. If you're not looking good this elite, you can head rear, rest, take a shop with a very late elite. Right. We head. Let's just go one bar right here, then make a decision here. Okay, FTO. Yeah, probably. Flash. So let's see what Might owns here. Way to Goopy defend because we're probably getting out of here soon. It scales it. I don't regret that. Do this. Double strike the left guy. Yeah. Double strike the left guy. Dual cast and then get out of here maybe. If we do this defend, we're taking 7. And then dual cast right. Does 9 twice. Then he lightning orb kills him. Yeah. Null, purity, FTL. Take another FTL, take a null. We're not taking a purity. Like purity, getting rid of our defense is not even worth it because they're goopy, so. Take a null because it's our first source of weak outside of FTL. I mean outside of go for the eyes. It's like okay. We have some cheap cards, so probably afford the null sometimes. 14. Really wish I'd already calculated right about now. Village, squeeze. I think I've tried this stuff like this before. If you don't have Osti, this actually just does nothing. Like you just play it and it doesn't do anything. So. Hope we can kill this next turn. Prowess, I guess. I thought about flex pushing there with a save 13, but I save more in the elite as well. Okay, defend, get our goopy defense up. Take our FTL back. Dark Shackles is a pretty good colors card, huh? We take that. Defend. Let's mod it first. Draw. Probably like. Can we kill this left guy with a flex potion? No, right? We have like 15 damage with this. We'd have to hit him 3 times. Not very likely. Like double defend. Strike left, I guess. Fortunately, this guy doesn't get blocked, so he does another attack, right? Hang, I guess? Yeah. We were getting owned by a normal enemy. I think normal enemies in this game are actually harder than the original game. Hey. This guy's waking up and we still have a little guy alive. Taking 6, dang. I think this elite might be out of the question. Echoing Splash, I guess. 7 stars. Pretty powerful, actually. I didn't notice that for a second. We're just dead, right? Oh, we should have flex potion, but... kind of distracted by something going on in my house, but... yeah, I think we end stream there. Like... 0 and 10, I guess. I need to go eat dinner, so... I'll be back in a little bit. Dang, that's a rough start to this sample. People are saying this game is easier than the original. I mean, I did have like some wall streaks that kind of are almost as bad as this in the original, but I feel like this game's like a higher skill ceiling, right? I feel like to be really good at the game, you need to be like very intelligent or like really plan things out, at least. So I'll catch you guys later. I'll probably be back in like an hour, maybe a half hour to an hour, something like that. I'm just gonna go eat real quick and then I'll be back. So yeah, GG's, and then catch you guys later. Bye.